Good to have everyone here. Let's kick this off. Let's finally look at this board. Okay, I have to study this. I really have to study this. Thank you so much as well, Sammy. Exactly, something like that. Okay, so, oh god, this is a bit overwhelming percent. So who do we have? Okay, we have both Patils. That's kind of nice. I think we have Ron. Ron is really good as well. Oh yeah, weather is pretty shitty. It's gonna be a storm in a bit, I think. Who's Lee? Oh, Leanne. What game is she even in? That has to be Lego only, right? That's pretty bad. Lego only is a little bit bad. Is it all visible on stream, by the way, or do I have to make it bigger? That's the big question. Flitwick, Pomfrey. Oh god. 2 GBA might not be bad to get Aragog. Nagini is in there as well. Dang. Oh, that's, yeah, it's pretty much what we had here, Brady, but with rain, basically, we had that with rain. That was a bit of a problem. Fat Lady, Neville. Yeah. It would be useful to find all characters in one game. That's why I'm not instantly gonna go start something. Not a bad idea, actually, starting with HP 3. Nagini is at the start of 7, so also not that bad. Isn't, like, Neville even in the beginning? Do we have any of the Malfoy trio? No. Sir Cadogan, Warrington, Hooch, and Roger Davies are in Quidditch World Cup, so that's not that bad either. Yeah, HP 5 does cross off a lot of them. We even has Mr. Black in, apart from Legacy. Yeah, you know, exactly. Let's start with the HP 3 cutscene, then we can think about it. That's actually very smart, Wrench. I like that a lot. I need to very quickly go to that scene. HP 5 is not a bad idea at all, though, I gotta say. It's not gonna run until Wednesday. That's actually really nice. That's really good. Enjoy the rain-free days, ideally. Wait, huh? Why are my scenes not working? Excuse me. But also welcome in, Odin. How are you doing today? I'm trying to launch the game, but no, hello. I'm having a very, very small. There we go. We're here now. This looks cursed. What is going on? This is going on. Whoops, that's fine. I think he's mentioned in HP 5. Is he only a Legacy? Do we actually have to play Legacy for this? That would be so cursed. Trying to find all the characters in any of the games. Yep. How's your day been though, Odin? Hope everything's alright. It's good to see you. So you've been sick, Ego? That really sucks. Oh no, I had similar things with like the whole vomiting thing and stuff. It's really not fun. I hope it's fully over soon and you can get a good bit of distraction from some Harry Potter stuff in the meantime. Doesn't Sirius talk about Black in HP 5? Yeah, that's possible. It's a good question if he's in the game at the start of HP 5. I don't really know, or if it's actually just Legacy. Thank you as well for switching the game, Kildare. Does he have a portrait in HP 6? Okay, so this is Ron. It's Harry. Where is he? I saw him earlier. Harry, and it's Lupin. So I guess that's a good start, lol. I guess we're done with it. I guess we're done with HP 3 already. Let's start 7.1 to get Nagini quickly, I suppose. But how's it going for you, Dark Lord? It's good to have you here for the character bingo, and good afternoon. Hope it's been a nice start into the day for you. And thank you for joining in. I can't complain, honestly. I'm doing pretty alright. I don't quite know what the best way of doing this is. Maybe I should have taken even more time to like route this. But let's do 7.1. I don't think that's a bad idea, right? Yeah, Flitwick is also interesting. Oh, my game crashed. Like, unironically, it crashed. And it's gonna be a bit of a quick change for the mods as well. So sorry already for putting you through all the work. And welcome in, Data. High HP 3 by HP 3. It was a pretty quick one. I really don't know where to get Flitwick 1 quickly. That does not work. Custom Lego character does not work. Yeah, some of them are Quidditch World Cup only, and I think Mr. Black is actually Legacy only. Oh, not a bad idea. HP 1 for both of those. I mean, Madame Hooch is Quidditch World Cup, so that's pretty easy. But HP 1 is also not bad for Hooch and Flitwick. Does HP1 have other characters quickly? I mean, I guess Neville is relatively quick. I don't know where Leanne is from. That has to be Lego, right? That might be a really bad one, to be honest. Does Kakro show up in Goblet of Fire? Don't think so. I think that's also Lego. Oh god, yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, that is really, really bad. Okay, that's Nagini. It's nearly nap time. Yeah, I started a bit late, so that makes sense. I hope you enjoyed the nap, though. I'm glad you're having a good day. Is there anyone else we could get here that might help us? Does it have Scabier in this? I don't think so, right? Oh yeah, I think one PlayStation 1 death skin would definitely count. Oh, Kharkov is a Nocturne Alley. In 1 to 4? Ah, okay, that's not that bad then, yeah. Oh my god, I hate the Leanna's in Lego 5 to 7. That is so bad. Yeah, Roger Davis is the Quidditch captain of Slytherin. Is she really an HP6, Azima? I know in the book she is, but since the game is like movie-based, I don't think she is. At least Black is early in Legacy. That's true, yeah. That's true. The Phineas and Ferb, nice. I think that would count as well, the Black family tree, if we see him on there. Okay, what do we do next? I don't think there's any point watching this cutscene. There isn't really anyone. Wait, what? So Leanne is in the game? In HP 6? Why do I not remember that at all? There's also McNair, who's also Lego only. Bro, we got such bad luck. There's so many Lego only characters. Oi, oi, oi. I'm thinking really hard right now where to get people from. I mean, there isn't really much of a point continuing this. No, he's the Ravenclaw captain, Roger Davis, Quidditch. Yeah, Hooch, I mean, Hooch in 1 works, but she's also in Quidditch World Cup. This is probably pointless. I was hoping there would be a Scabier, but no. She's only in 5 to 7 according to the HP wiki. I don't think she's in HP 6. I'm really almost certain she isn't, so thank you for looking that up. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince video game, really? In Deathly Hallows Part 1? What? And then PSP, thank you, Realistic. I really don't know if the Lego wiki is to be trusted there, to be honest. I'm sussing that out a little bit. Okay, let's do Quidditch World Cup. Sorry, it's a very, very big quick change at the start here. I think that's just kind of the nature of it, so we can check off some characters quickly. Do I even have a Quidditch World Cup scene? I don't think I do. I think I'll just go to this one. I would love that as well. I would love to actually play like a competitive thing. Also, sorry for cutting it off before the please. We have to keep going, Hagrid, or whatever the part is. And thanks, Kildea, once again. I know that's the best part of 7.1 and we didn't get to witness it. It is a bit sad. I really love the concept though as well. And welcome in, Matthew, for this. So this is another quick one where we get 3 characters. Yeah, Scabier is at the end of 7.1. He's a bit earlier in 7.2. But then the big question is, could we get him quicker in Lego? Because I guess we won't get around of playing Lego, which I don't know if I'm happy about that. Why can I not skip this cutscene for like so long? We can't see the game, that's also a problem. Thank you. Why not? Huh? Bro, what is this? Why is it so small? Lol. That's okay. The game switches are a little bit tough. Especially because I don't know what I would switch to before. Also sorry for not showing the game, but you hear now? My controller doesn't even work in here, nice. Our Scabier is the guy who's very irrelevant in the books. Why does my controller not work now? Oh my god, fuck off. But he's for some reason very important in the movie and he's like chasing them a lot. He's one of the Snatchers, yeah. The one who's chilling with Greyback most of the time. Oh, it's the GBA format, it really was small. Maybe my controller is working now. I do not want to play this with a keyboard. Yeah, Quidditch World Cup has Verdi as like the main menu theme, which is great. Like, I don't know why, but I guess it beats having to make your own theme, I suppose. Ah, it works now, okay. Okay, so we have Roger Davis, Madam Hooch, and Warrington. That shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it's a pretty sick main menu theme, I have to admit. Okay, so let's start with This is... Oh, it's Cho?
Welcome to the Ravenclaw Quidditch
Aragog
team.
is okay because we can do 2 GBA, which has like sort of a credits warp. Also, yeah, it is Rolanda. Who are you?
Jeremy Stretton here.
No,
Jason from
Jeremy
Ravenclaw.
Stratton I don't care about.
Get ready to learn about passing the quaffle.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck off, Jeremy Stratton. I couldn't go back. What the fuck? How can I... What is Roger Davis' position in Quidditch? I mean, he's probably one of those guys, but like, yeah. I need actual confirmation that's him, you know. Is that in the books? I don't know. It might be extended.
Roger Davies.
Roger Davies.
Ravenclaw
Okay, cool.
chaser.
So that's Roger Davis. That means I'll be checking him off. You heard it here first.
All about
Yeah, yeah. Verdi definitely wrote it for
This is
Quidditch
a
World
one-on-one
Cup. He just saw it coming basically in the future. That's why he made it so epic. Okay, good, good, good. Then we need Warrington. Who's pretty easy as well. If we just go to Slytherin.
well done.
Well done, you've chosen the superior house or whatever he says. Big question, which of them is he? What would he be good at? Tackle and shoot, probably.
Graham Montague.
No, it's Montague,
Tracer for
fuck
Slytherin.
off. I don't know who those
That's to
fucking
learn
character
about
models
tackling
are.
hard and shooting at
They're
goal.
so stupid. Thank you so much, Forgetful. I'll need it. There's really
This is
some
a
names on there that are
one-on-one
gonna be a bit of a problem, I have to admit. And enjoy the pizza though, that's pretty neat. They really, yeah, the Slytherin Quidditch team run was pretty spot on, honestly.
Marcus Flint.
Oh, that's Flint. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Which of them is frickin' Warrington? Is that the goalkeeper? I have
This
like no
challenge
clue.
is
It's okay. We can keep on quitting those mini games as much as we have to. He's a chaser. Okay, thank you, people. Thank you for the book knowledge, or I guess the Google knowledge. But either way, it's good. It's probably this person then, huh? Which means we have to finish some of those mini games, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess we have to anyways to see Madam Hooch, so
Golden snitch escaped
it could
from
be
the
worse. So I guess we're actually going to be playing as Malfoy today. I've had more gameplay as Malfoy today than as Harry. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's an interesting question. According to the wiki, she's somehow in 6 PC, even though I don't remember that at all. And in the Lego games, and I think that's it. I don't think 5 GBA was mentioned from what people looked up. Yeah, that's a perfect Malfoy emote. Gotta love it. At least it's a bit less hectic now with all the quick changes, so we take that. With the necklace. But isn't that Katie Bell though? Or am I dumb? Janitor house. How do I unlock this again? I don't remember, but I'm just gonna continue doing like those things. She fights with the liane over it. Oh, that actually happens in the cutscene, right? Wait, you saw Hooch? Thank you. I'll check her off. Is that actually in the cutscene? Does anyone want to quickly like look at an HP6 playthrough? Because I really don't remember another person being in there. I genuinely thought it's just Katie Bell in 6PC, and then she like gets lifted up and falls to the floor. I do not remember a second person, but I mean, I suppose there probably is one. No, I mean, like, if anyone wants to check, like, an already recorded gameplay. I mean, if she is in there, I probably will have to play through HP6. Okay, can we be done? Why is this locked? How do I unlock this? Do I have to do this one as well? I mean, one of them is probably Warrington, but I need confirmation. In the books, I know. In the books, I know that's her. In the books, she's, I mean, not really important, but she at least has some screen time. But I really don't remember her in the game at all. You can see some pixel in the back. I mean, yeah, I really don't remember. I would have to look at it just so we can verify if it counts or not. Honestly, I was thinking Marietta as well for a good long while, Matthew. So you're not alone. She's in the movie as well. Okay. In the game, she's blonde according to the wiki. Okay, we'll look it up. Okay, this is definitely Madame Hooch, by the way. So that's cool. Oh, more Verdi. Hawk.
Hello out there, this is Lee George
Jordan speaking to you from a packed...
It is Lee Jordan speaking to you from a freaking winter wonderland, apparently. I think I have to beat one match to get Warrington. I mean, Warrington is gonna be one of those, right? Let's pay attention to what Lee Jordan says. Montague, no, Montague is wrong.
Close it! Flint! Pusey! Passes!
Lynn Pusey, who is Warrington?
Montague! Flint!
Am I dumb or is he not in this game?
Pusey!
Oh, so that makes sense, Tequila. So you can clearly see her in HP6, right?
Montague! Flint! Has anyone seen Sticks?
So it's none of those three.
Really need to pick their game up.
Wait, is Warrington not in this? How am I gonna get that character then?
Slytherin! They're such a great passing team.
I'm a bit worried now. I kind of wanted to get them all done with Quidditch World Cup.
Montague! Flint! Pusey!
Because this is Pusey, Montague, and Flint.
Pusey! Montague! Flint! Pusey!
Pusey, Montague, Flint. And welcome in, Aurelio. Yeah, it really is very intensifies. She's the one that says how she got the necklace, how Katie got the necklace. Oh, okay. Wasn't Pusey the seeker though? But that's, yeah, but now it's Malfoy, I guess. I don't know. I'm so confused at the moment, I have to be honest. I don't want to play Lego for freaking Warrington. I don't even know if Warrington is in Lego. I mean, Malfoy at least is doing a cool catch. According to the wiki, Warrington isn't in any video game. I'm gonna ask Wrench, because I know he's the one who prepared the names very well, I might add. Do you know what game you found Warrington in? I'm curious.
Come on! We're near the bottom of the league table.
Lolly Jordan being biased for Gryffindor, classic. Warrington was the one who replaced Pusey. So we're like a year early. Wait, that's bad. Okay. Just don't say anything, you freaking idiot.
This is where you learn about dodging and special move tackles.
Is one you skip because you weren't sure, I see. So I guess...
This is a one-on-one challenge.
Do we just... I mean, if he's actually not in any of the games, then we're having a bit of a problem. And I would suggest, what if we just swap him with like Pusey or something, you know? Since that's the Seeker replacement anyways. How about we do that? I mean, apparently not even in Lego HP, otherwise I would play that, but if it's actually in like none of the games, I think it's like okay. Also, thank you so much, Otter. We'll need it already. Like, there's some characters in this that I'm not incredibly thrilled to get, I have to admit. But how's it going for you? And Jam and Onyx as well? You agree? I think it's okay then. I'm just gonna mark him off. Because we did get Pusey, so it's sort of close to the same character. But if that's impossible to get in the games, then yeah. Thanks for all the channel point contributions, by the way. So who do we go to next? I'm thinking like actually HP 6. Because apparently it has Leanne. Surely it has Flitwick, right? No, does HP 6 have Flitwick? It might not, which is a bit bad. It doesn't have the Patils. HP 6 kind of sucks. It doesn't have many characters. I mean, does it even have Myrtle? How about we just start with HP 5? I'll switch the game as well, Galdeo, so no worries. I think HP 5 honestly makes more sense. We can get a lot of characters on HP 5, so that's pretty good. So I think I'll go with that. Yeah, let's start that, whatever. I believe in the HP 5 carry. It's usually kind of OP for those kind of runs, so I think we should be okay launching that. I really don't want to play Lego at the moment. I have to be completely honest. Thank you so much as well for the lurk, Jam. Appreciate that. And welcome in, Rako, as well. With the Blackout, it's not important to count how many you can get here. Yeah, I know. But like, I don't know what else I can get in HP 6, to be completely honest. Like, HP 5 is pretty value. Like, it gets a lot of characters checked off, honestly. So I don't think it's bad to go in here, but we'll have to play it for a good bit, probably. Let me start like the intro, and then we think about it. So this has Flitwick. This has Sir Cadogan. It even has Moody at some point in the game. I don't know if we get that far. It has both the Patils, it has the Fat Lady, it has Neville, it has Myrtle, it has Zachariah Smith, it has Dean Thomas. It's pretty OP, honestly. And then Mr. Black, I'm not entirely sure about. And Malfoy is technically also in this, but like at the very end, and he's like at the start of HP2, so Malfoy isn't really worth it, I would say. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's in one of the Grimmauld places, I'm pretty sure, Kildare, right? I don't know if he's there at the first one or the second time you go to Grimmauld Place. I'm really not sure. He's definitely in one of them. I guess we'll find out since we go there very soon. We might be able to spot him somewhere. I mean, he's a pretty important member of the Order, right? That would be very nice, so I don't have to start some random HP4 playthrough or something. I would be happy about that. Make it stop! This is 5PC, yup. Which, I mean, I knew I had to play at some point during this. 5PC is absolutely OP for a run like this. It's probably the Harry Potter game with the most individual characters outside of Lego, which, I mean, it's very hard to keep up with Lego. There's just way too many characters, basically. At least the music is very nice here.
Danger to the wizard.
I recommend the Harry Potter speedrunning server, Jam. Maybe someone has a link real quick. Okay, there's Moody, by the way. I'll check him off eventually when I get around to. I don't want to do it now so the game doesn't crash. But yeah, there's guides and everything on that Discord, how to get the games to run in 2025. So that's kind of the easiest way for sure. Okay, let me check off Moody. Moody done. Mad Eye, Pog. You were absolutely right, Kildare. I guess I've never paid attention to that cutscene much, I gotta admit. That's my Discord. I mean, that people can join as well, but not quite the one I had in mind. Maybe someone has it.
Could you give me a hand? I have to move all the stuff in this room against that wall, so Mum can clean the floor.
It's okay, Harry. You're not at the Dursleys now.
Not at the Dursleys now.
I recommend using Accio and Depulso.
Handy, but I've not learnt those spells yet.
Just copy.
Unlucky Hermione. How is Hermione Ginny? How does she not know freaking Axio, by the way?
To show you how. First, you need to aim at
That is kind of stupid if you ask me.
Like this. Then say Accio.
6PC? 6PC doesn't have many at all, doesn't it famously have like few? Like it's the one with Slughorn's party where it's the saddest party ever because it's only Slughorn, Luna, and Snape or something, and like nobody else. They didn't bother making any other characters. I mean, there's the main character and stuff, but maybe like 60S has a couple, but a lot of them are just made up, like you said. So I think 5 must have more, right? In the book, it's a 4th year spell. Oh yeah, and I forgot that HP 5 is actually usually quite book accurate. It's such a like lame spell that sometimes I forget that they like Harry actually learns it a bit ahead of his time. Also, somehow that chair is stuck in the wall. Thank you, Jenny. Actually, Giga Jenny, freeing that chair. That works quite well. Works for me. Thank you.
That might stop Mum.
Sadly, no cutscene skip, but that's okay.
Have you seen Ron? Or
Yeah.
Things to do.
I remember in HP4, like he has private tutoring with Hermione, who of course has no problems learning it. Also, speaking of, we don't need Hermione though, right? No.
Dumbledore made us swear not to write. He seemed to think it best.
But do they do that in 6th PC? It's more like 60S, I think. I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, 60S does have a lot of characters. You are kind of right about that. They're all absolutely fanfiction characters, but which is really dumb, I do agree. Like, instead of putting like canon Harry Potter characters in there, they've done shit like that, but yeah. Honestly, when we're done with HP 5, we should have most characters, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool that McGonagall was fine with it. I mean, you would think it would break school rules of some sort to just practice Accio in random classrooms, but I guess not. Guess McGonagall is just cool. What the fuck was that, Reparo? Also nice, Jordy. We'll see. I don't know how long this blackout will take, honestly. I didn't even know how much time to plan in for this in the schedule either, so there's a chance we get around to do it today. But I hope you're doing well and good to have you here. We got Ron again, don't really care about him. Don't really have to check him off. And Reparon, yeah, he froze it. It was more like a Glacius in that cutscene that he was casting there. Like, what the hell?
Watch closely. Aim your wand at the clothes and then move it like this. Wingardium Leviosa.
Very nice spaghetti arm, totally not goofy or anything. Nope. Yeah, that's why I don't play with the mouse, Onyx, because yeah, I remember that from my childhood as well. Actually trying to do the mouse movements. It was very fun. I actually really enjoyed it, but man, it's jank. Like, it's so jank.
Nice one, Harry.
And then on the Wii, it's like a whole nother level of jank. Like, trying to do those movements on the Wii was like the worst thing. Incendio just didn't work straight up. Yeah, Reparo is very annoying on controller. That, again, like, arrow keys are very much superior for casting spells in this.
Thanks.
So dang, yeah, thank you everyone for all the points.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, just on 164,000, holy.
And for keeping Ron's
That is a lot.
arm's length.
Thank you everyone, we're getting to that full series. 140,000 as well for Forgetful, dang.
What were the Dementors doing there anyway?
Yeah, that's true. Therius is the OG character with aggression issues, I think, Jordy, with how he makes them yell the spells. Kinda true.
If this meeting's
Okay. So let's pay attention. This is Tongs. Are we even like meeting anyone here? I don't think we get to see Mr. Black in this, right? Oh god, we have to play Legacy today? I didn't expect that. Hey yo, Ryan as well. I know, right? That's the way smoother version to do it. And Alex as well. Good afternoon. Good to see you guys around.
Still getting difficult to maintain a proper
Yeah, what are you
guard.
doing with your points, Sammy, you know? Not a community player, huh? I think you're probably saving for something, right?
Maybe it's something that can kill lots of people. Shh, the meeting's finished. Quick,
Meeting's
get to bed before
finished.
Mum catches us.
It's finished percent after all. Thank you so much for the good luck. I will need that. Like, there are some characters in this that I will absolutely struggle with. Especially if we have to actually play through Lego. So dang, 8.4 million is pretty good.
Almost there.
Pretty good. We're almost on the big 10 even, you know, if you look at it that way.
And for a simple case of
For a
underage magic.
100 Eladara Kittredge full series. Don't know if I would accept that round, but you know, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, the full series does have the DS games, that's true. But to be fair, I don't play them too often, I guess. Like, once a year I'm okay with playing 7.1 DS. Speaking of, would the DS games be, like, at all helpful in this? I'm not entirely sure. Silence, silence! I mean, in Finnish it wouldn't be that either, Sammy. Maybe I should have played in French again. For the good old days when that was the fastest language. Yeah, lingua franca. Welcome in, Saku as well though. Appreciate the good luck. I hate that the students are not visible here. They're all just weird shadow figures. And a lot of them just look like Ron, which is kind of funny. They have his haircut as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about 6DS if there's any... Is Leanne in 6DS maybe? Probably not, I don't think so. Maybe she's like randomly in the dueling club or something, but... Probably not. The Lance, indeed. Later handheld games are superior versions. Yeah, HP 7.2 is so fun. It's totally not drawn out and slow. Nope. I love it. It's such a good game. You're very right.
Oh yeah, the Memerun.
Yeah, I'm really not sure. That would be very, very smart, Tequila. I really don't know if I could look at the wall and see him. But even if, would it even be worth it? Because in Legacy, Mr. Black is like 15 minutes in, right? And I feel like playing all the way to the summer break takes longer than that. So I might as well just play Legacy and get him checked off. And then Lucius Malfoy is at the very start of 2PC, so not really a big problem either.
Don't want to keep Hermione waiting.
Okay, we have Myrtle, of course, Pog. That's pretty good, so I could get in there slowly but surely. I know that feeling learning new
I
games.
found something.
Handheld enjoy, but I skip the DS games. The Pentafecta is pretty fun, yeah. Oh, the fat lady as well. True, she was in the cutscene. You're right. Let me do that. Yeah, Danny Reckle is talking to himself right now, exactly. Where's Myrtle again? She's on here, right? Am I dumb? Do we not need Myrtle? There. I knew she would be. It's Harry without plot armor, actually kinda true. They look alike, and they both kind of face the basilisk. One of them sadly died. Please don't tell me the game just crashed. No, okay.
Only this time it'd be full of spiders.
I mean, you can go into the room, I think, though, Kildare, in when you go back to Grimaud Place halfway through this. Like, there's a cutscene at the end, but I think if you go there before, the doors open and you can look around. But yeah, the issue is, again, is he actually on there, and would it even be worth time-wise? Like, I don't think so. But welcome in, Slade and Alsarothi as well. How's it going today? Welcome to the character bingo. We're actually kind of already on 10. We're like getting to the halfway point, but so far we've only had easy ones, so it'll be a bit further until we get done with this. Also, nice. Hope you enjoyed your Fanta. I had some Coca-Cola, I have to admit. I've been cheating on Fanta today, but Fanta with pizza is nice. Okay, that's Sir Cadogan, by the way. We do count that one. We did in the previous runs as well. It is literally his character model from the movies, so there is absolutely no doubt in his Sir Cadogan-ness. Again, that's the fat lady, but I've already checked her off. Zachariah Smith is in there as well, yep. Which is why we're also playing HP5. He's pretty easy to get him in here. That's definitely him, thank you. I'm thinking so as well, but last time we've done it, I always get a bit of... People always tell me, no, that doesn't count. We don't know if that's him, but I'm pretty sure, pretty certain. Like, there's literally, it's clearly the same. Even this one is the same painting as in the movie. I also found a Quidditch World Cup list of all team players. It doesn't have Warrington, does it? Thank you for looking that up as well. Cofola I've never had, or Cocta I've never had either, to be honest. I like Coca-Cola though, honestly. It's not very healthy, but every once in a while is nice. Which fat lady do I prefer? Is she even in the movies after HP3? I don't even remember her. Yep, Cocta. It's a very suspect name. I'm sure it's good though. I don't know. I mean, I like the design in HP3, even though she's very annoying in HP3. But design-wise, I like her and that. But after that, I can't remember. She's not in them? I thought so, right? So I guess it is only the OG 1 to 2 version, where she's also very barely in, I think. And then in HP3, where she has a bit more of a prominent role, but she's very annoying. But design-wise, I think that one's the coolest. Also, that's actually true, and that makes it even worse. I can't speak. Okay, that's Neville, by the way. Also close enough with the name Skildeo. Thanks for checking, though. So... She's played by Dawn French in HP3. That's cool. Yeah, HP3 fat lady does a pretty good job, I have to admit. Unlike Neville in this game, that's true. Being bullied by first graders is not his proudest hour. But then again, what is his proudest hour? Let's be honest. So I guess not too surprising here. That's also Parvati Patil. We have a lot of things to check off. Is Padma here? Don't tell me she isn't. That makes like no sense. I guess, yeah, beheading Nagini might be the one moment he shines.
And you will be rewarded.
Okay, let me quickly. Neville, we had Sir Cadogan, we have Parvati Patil. Those for sure. Parvati is the Gryffindor, Padma is the Ravenclaw one, yep. Sorry for the quick lag. This game does not like tabbing out.
And the consequences may be severe.
It is a cool surname, French. I don't think I've known that or heard that name before. I kind of respect it.
Using spells?
Using spells?
You need to use defensive spells?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Lord Voldemort's back.
That?
Maybe.
It's not a lie.
It was a nice Harry and Ron looking at each other in love.
Detention.
It was a very, very nice
Tonight,
moment.
my office.
I liked it a lot.
Everyone
So nobody else in this classroom, huh? Not even Malfoy. That's a bit sad, but it's okay. We'll get all the other characters like very quickly in the open world shenanigans that's coming up.
Not that a teacher is telling everyone I'm a liar.
We could talk to Fred.
It does make it very, very clear, that's true.
Dark arts.
Those two?
Those two. Harry has some small aggression problems in this, Tequila, but I kinda can't blame him. I mean, you gotta be honest, he has a pretty rough year with everyone kind of calling him a liar and all that. Plus the stress that Voldemort is back, it's kind of a lot for him, honestly. Also, kind of true, Sammy, yep. But to be honest, for back in the days, HP5 was still a banger, I gotta tell you. Also, yeah, Scabier is the Snatcher, exactly. He's only in the 7s. I think he's also in... Is he in the Lego games? I think he might be in the Lego games. Oops. I love the sassy Harry in the books. Yeah, same. But again, he does have some issues, that's for sure.
Are you coming?
Also, yeah. True that, Sammy. It's so lifelike, HP5. It's so lifelike. He's in 5 to 7, okay. She's a brat in Swedish, really? Monka.
What is it you want to ask us? It's Umbridge.
I mean, I guess it's kind of sort of accurate.
Defense against the dark arts.
We heard.
So
you're
5 to
a-
7 has...
What do you think, George? I think with this sorry lot, we better start with the basics.
One's out, everyone.
has Scabier as well, but am I even gonna play 5 to 7 is the big question. I think after this I have to start with 1 to 4. We have to get Karkaroff, who is in Nocturne Alley, from what Caldeo said, so I can actually get him relatively quickly. Accio Besem! Actually, can I get him very quickly? Not really. Actually, no, I can get him pretty quickly. No. That's pretty okay. Yeah, Accio Besem is one of the best clips still, I gotta say. That one is quite legendary. I can't argue with that. And then obviously Dutch Filch, I mean, that's hard to beat. So Karkaroff can be put out of the way very quickly. Walden McNair. Oh god. Can someone look up where his character stat is in 1 to 4? Oh, is Nocturne Alley not open before that? I see. I mean, to be honest, since we have to get McNair, I might have to play until year 3 anyways. Oh god, you have to play all of Lego? There must be a better way to get him, right? They know their defensive stuff, Sammy, I gotta tell you. And yo, Sam with the 5-month Twitch Prime, holy shit. Oh, he's also in Nocturne Alley? Or is that Karkaroff, Brady, I suppose? It's the one who has that backpeak, I know. He's definitely in Lego, but he's not in any of the other HP3 games, I'm pretty sure. But thank you so much for the 5-month, I appreciate that. Better way would be to try for a different board. Nah, I wanted to do no reset. I wanted to take what I can get. The wiki says McNair's in this game. Oh yeah, but unconfirmed. He's like one of the Death Eaters, but with a mask and unconfirmed, it's we can't count that. The wiki is drunk sometimes, sadly. But that's good to know still. How's your day been though, Sam? How's life? How's Bingo Bongo? I mean the real Bingo Bongo. Not the character Bingo Bongo that we're doing, I suppose. But thank you so much for keeping up the Prime sub. And I'm doing well overall. I'm a little bit stressed about some of the characters on this board. Because I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get them. But we'll figure it out. I hope, and I suppose. Oh hey, it's English. Library. Which is like so far down out there. Fog.
Mischief managed.
Mischief managed.
If we go to the second floor of the grand staircase.
Ah, I see. Life got a bit too busy. I hope only in good ways, and I hope in productive ways and non-burnout ways. But thank you, it's good to see you back in Twitch chat. Actually kind of funny, because I finally edited more of the bingo tournament. The second to last day. So very interesting coincidence. It's gonna go on live later today. McNair's in level 5 of the 3rd year. Is that literally the first time he shows up? That is so bad. That is like so bad. We have to play so much of it. Oi, oi, oi. Welcome in, Noob, as well, though. How are you doing?
Why don't you talk?
I've seen that meme before, Wrench. Don't think it's him, honestly. It could be anyone. Haven't been able to tune in as much as I'd like. I mean, life is always more important. That's for sure. So absolutely no worries about that. But it's definitely always good to see you back in chat. And also Volky, welcome back. This time with the raid. And Umbridge, beautiful raid message. Did I not talk to this portrait? I'm having a bad feeling that I forgot to do that.
Hi. You got a secret
Yes, I
passage,
didn't,
don't
of course. Whoops. How was the stream though? Thank you for the shout out as well. And enjoy the food. I hope everyone from your stream is indeed gonna enjoy some Bingo Bongo. We are today, we're trying today to find all 25 characters on this board, randomly generated, out of characters that are in any of the Harry Potter video games, and we try to find them in the games as quick as possible. That's our plan. Okay, the good thing is if we have to play Lego HP until year 3 anyways, we also get to get Aragog and Madame Pomfrey, which is cool, I guess. I think maybe there's a typo. I think I just copied it from the list I got with all the character names. No, but it must be the same character, so no worries, thank you. I know he is an HP 3 in the 5th level. I was just hoping there would be some way earlier to get him. Do you know where the character stud is? Maybe that one is earlier. There's probably also an HP 3 somewhere, huh? I mean, I have to be playing Lego 1 to 4. I don't think there's anything else that makes sense, sadly. Like that has to be next on the list. Oh, that's what the token is. I see. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, actually, I have to say. That really sucks a bit. That'll be like an hour and a half or something just to get through Lego, but I guess that's the issue in Blackout. If you can get like one character that's really annoying, and then you're kind of stuck on it and you have to get it. Yeah, he's in one of the cutscenes, I know. He's like sharpening his axe and stuff. Well, I guess we can get ready for a lot of cozy Lego Harry Potter. So that's gonna be cool.
Be quiet. I'll get Madam Pince.
Oh my god, it's in the first level of year 5. That is so frustrating. That is so annoying, yeah. Oh wow, we could get him so early in 5 to 7, but sadly there isn't any like great way to get dark magic early in 5 to 7, so yeah, getting a dark wizard in that game is pretty rough. Thank you though for looking that up. That's a smart idea as well to check where he's in that game. I didn't even know he's in 5 to 7 though. So that's news to me, but that makes sense kind of. Ah, fucking Walden McNair, man. Could he be in 3 GBA? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think he is, sadly. A quick Lego 1 to 4 100%. I mean, thankfully it's not quite that bad. But yeah, he's probably one of the worst ones, I have to say. First one would be Bellatrix in 8.6. Yeah, okay, that's ungodly far.
Let's get to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
That would not be very helpful, sadly. But I forgot how much there is to play before you have the DA segment, honestly. Whatever. Not whatever, Harry. We're losing time on this, bro. Don't just whatever this.
Cover him up. What are you doing?
The 8 level 4 stun riddle. Oh, that's still like so late though. He's supposed to be in this game too. Yeah, in HP4, yeah. I mean, it's just the random Death Eaters at the graveyard and at the end of this game. Which, like, I don't think we can count those, right? It's a bit dumb. Like, okay, he's probably supposed to be one of them in the books, but we don't really know that, and it's not visually distinct enough. But thanks as well for letting me know. I think he might be in there. In 3 GBA, you're thinking? I would love to have that checked, Late. Thank you so much. That turned into Where's Waldo? Quite literally, lol, that's pretty funny. Walden is an interesting name, I gotta say. Osama Diao, how are you doing? Hope everything's alright for you. Good to see you in the chat for the character bingo. Yeah, great. Thank you, Hermione. We'll get a lot of characters checked off in a second, which is gonna be very nice. I think this board would have been great as a triple bingo. Maybe in the time turner section. Yeah, it could be, right? The question is, would that be better? Yeah, almost definitely that would be better. Right? Yeah, it has to be better than playing through the entirety of Lego.
Visit me.
Hi, Myrtle.
So thank you for checking that if anyone wants to. I would love that. I'll say it's serious again. Cornelius Scroll. Good thing, I mean actually not a good thing he's not on this board, he would be so easy. There's a lot of characters that would be quite easy, but no, we get fucking Walden McNair of course, and Leanne, which I haven't even spent any more thoughts on her because I really don't want to play HP6. But it might just be the only game she's in that like is reasonably fast to get to. Oh man, I really don't want to get Leanne. There's a couple of really bad ones in here. Scabier as well is kind of bad. Yeah, dressed up. Bingo, you know, tournament or all character bingo, it's always a fancy occasion. Of course we gotta dress up. Who would want to learn from me? I don't know, Harry.
Like school. When you're a second away from being murdered, or watching a friend
Who the
die
fuck is Leanne?
You're right,
She doesn't
Harry.
even have a last name, that's how irrelevant she is. But
Because if we're to have any chance of
basically in
beating
HP6
Voldemort,
she's Katie Bell's friend. And they, when Katie Bell touches the diadem thingy and gets cursed, she's like next to her.
they all signed up.
Padma was just there, thank you. Thank you, that's actually good. Then we don't have to walk all the way up to her. I genuinely didn't see or paid attention. So it's a good thing you caught that, Tequila, thank you.
We need to find Neville.
Okay, so we need Dean and Zacharias from this.
Neville's
And
in the
Flitwick, I suppose. He's gonna be on the way anyways. So that's pretty easy, thankfully. Hey, Nett as well. She actually became the cursed child. That's kind of smart. Not wrong, not wrong. Zacharias is not at Hagrid's, but I appreciate the advice anyways. He is in the library in this game. Ernie is at Hagrid.
Studious success.
Probably the one you think of. I mean, they're both irrelevant Hufflepuffs, so you know, it's kind of fair. Wait, Flitwick ain't here yet? Oh wait, we need to find the room of requirements first, huh? Shit. Do we? Yeah. We still don't have the fucking open world. We need to get the room of requirements. HP5 is such a long early game, like holy shit. Hey, yeah, I guess as well. I mean, we play HP5 sort of frequently, but not for too much longer today at least. How are you doing though today? They look similar to me as a kid. They kind of do, right? Especially in this game, they look pretty similar. And I don't think Ernie is even in the movies, is he? I think only Zacharias is.
We've done it.
Gold again, woo!
Come on.
I love that sound still.
We're almost there.
Always works.
We can do this.
Okay, now after this, we finally get the freaking open world though. Holy, it takes a while, but we'll go out of HP5 sub 1, I'm pretty sure, so that's good. Bro, ready, Harry? What doing?
Come on, Harry. It's on the 7th floor.
That... Wait, it was not seen in the present timeline, but you can hear... In the time turner section? Oh, neither you can see him, okay. So McNair just doesn't exist in 3 GBA, huh? Well, that's gonna be a long day of Lego. And after that, we still won't have everything, lol. Well, good thing I re-downloaded that game. At least I think I get around to play 5 to 7, which is the Lego I like less, I have to admit. Yeah, Lego is chill. At least it's gonna be a good bit of practice, you know, so we take that. Harry breakdancing in the greenhouse. He has some moves when he's quickly turning, honestly. It's quite impressive. But yeah, I guess the canon is that
All we need to do
Neville
now
is
find
kind
out
of like
tell
one
the
of the
weather
plans is growing
Then
too
we can
fast
start
or
to
whatever.
practice.
So that's why we have to cut it back with Incendio, but I do kind of agree, it's not a very smart spell to use in the greenhouse. But then again, Sprout teaches it to us in HP1, so I suppose it is a spell used for gardening, apparently. He's only mentioned in 3GBA. Oh, yeah.
We can find them all in the room.
Yeah, Karkaroff I'm not worried about. That one's okay. At least we don't have to play all the way to year 4, I guess.
I can't seem to get
Because we can get his character token earlier and then buy him.
Hermione, have you got the spell book?
You hate Neville for that greenhouse thing. It is so horrible control-wise, yep. In most, like if you don't play with keyboard, it's one of the worst segments. Because you have to do so much Incendio. I mean, that's true, yeah, it makes gardening infinitely easier, that's true. You burn the plants, you have less plants to take care of. Yeah, that's true, he does deserve for Sprout to murder him for that. Kind of agreed. So, okay. Can you, like, be done, Ron? Thank you so much. Okay, so now we finally get free reign and we can finally collect a lot of characters. Really, only 1,000 left. Who's gonna be the chosen one? Wow, 8.4 million is kind of high, holy shit. GG's everyone. I remember when we've been to 50%, that's been like a million away at this point already, or a million ago. And it seems like it's Wrench, Pogyu. Thank you as well for the contribution. Okay, we have our route ready though. Pomfrey does not exist in this game, right? Surprisingly. Also Nat with the Prime, thank you, what the hell? The 8-month. Thank you so much for the resub, for keeping that up. And enjoy the emotes, no ads and everything that comes with it for another month. That's really kind though, thank you so much. The Prime.
Studious
He passed away.
Is an inquisitive
That's very sad actually, I shouldn't be laughing about that. But I respect the pun. Okay, so this is Flitwick, pretty clearly. Also like a nice Kumoitus, because why not? This is Zechariah Smith. I'm not gonna talk to him, but I mean the camera is very much on him. So we only need Dean Thomas, and then I think we're done with this game. It actually wasn't quite as many characters as I thought we would get here. I guess the rest is gonna be in Lego HP. Not quite the rest, but a good chunk of the rest, so... Well, here we go, chat. Lego HP it is. Oh wait, Dean is gonna be here. Do we see him? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so that's HP 5 done. Dean Thomas, Zachariah Smith, Phyllis Flitwick. Anything else here? Not that I can see. So I don't really think we need to keep this game up. Bye-bye, HP 5. It was actually not as much as we usually get from this game, I feel like. Like, I'm mostly surprised. Oh. That's actually kind of smart. I'm like, yo, I didn't actually know that's a thing, but that's kind of a smart way to do that. There's also some pretty cool plans in like some countries where forest fires are natural and kind of common. And whenever they are like in a fire, that's when when their seeds get released, basically. So they actually need the forest fires in order to spread, which is pretty cool if you ask me. That's your biology fact of the day. And now we can play some Lego. Can you get the camera off him, of Dean? I mean, he does give us the worst quest in the game, so I can kind of see that. Like in Minecraft? Wait, what is in Minecraft? I haven't played any recent update for a while, so I might just be a bit clueless, but I'm curious. 1 second, my scene. Where's my Lego scene here? I need to quickly fix that so we have everything there. Thank you so much once again for changing the game, Kildare. It really is overtime today for mods. All right. Why is the game still not here? It should be here. Aha, there we go. Oh, I see. I guess that's kind of the I mean, I guess that's kind of the plants triggering the fire. But I guess that also works, Tequila. Better to focus on Deke. Yeah, I'm surprised Deke is not on our character bingo, but I guess he's not a book character, so it kind of makes sense. Dun, dun. I'm still in the Lego scene, though. Sadly in the Lego slow running scene, but you know, we still take that. Okay, if anyone wants to keep an eye out with me, so I don't miss any characters, I would appreciate that. I think you can only get him in the Lego games even, Bart. I don't think he's in any of the HP4s. Otherwise, yeah, that would be easier probably, but... There we go! Time for some coziness and some nice Lego. Oh, Zacharias, yeah, he does deserve it. He's a bit of an asshole. I mean, Dean's quest is worse in HP5, I gotta say, but yeah. How are you doing, the Bart? Hope everything's alright for you today? Very quickly, want to get something to drink. I think this cutscene is pretty long. I forgot to get something here, I'll be right back. Wow, good thing this cutscene is so long. I couldn't find my water bottle. Also, Dudley was doing what with the banana? Excuse me, but I hope you enjoyed the chair, of course, in the meantime. Oh, we're already here. Okay. Water bottle, get out of my way. Also, Hagrid, do you want an AI or not? What the fuck? I mean, I want to play both characters anyways, but I kind of trusted AI Hagrid to at least get me up there, but I guess not. He was inspecting that banana thoroughly, To be honest, no, it's not the year where he was put on a diet, yep. In that year, I think he would have killed for a banana. During HP1, I'm surprised he's even eating it, to be completely honest with you. I mean, it's not like a sweet or anything. Also, it's squirrel, hello. Chicken leg would be kind of more in character, to be honest. That seems more like a Dudley thing. So I could see that. Well, why are you waving, Harry? Pick up the spooter, mate. That was not very smooth, but it's okay. Harry decided to wave. It's nice to be playing this game again. I really like 1 to 4, I have to say. Like, this game's really, really fun. Maybe eventually soon I can do the hundo run of this. I would love to be back to hundoing this. Even though I don't know if I still remember like everything. Also, there's the goblin in the background. That's kind of cute. That one's there in the movie as well. The one like carrying a cart. Also, was there like a bank robbery going on in the background? I'm not entirely sure. There is. What the fuck? I've never seen that. And the goblins just don't care. No, and now they caught him. What the hell? I've actually never seen that. Yeah, I love it as well. I mean, to be fair, they have to be more over-exaggerated because they have to be expressive, huh? Because they don't have, like, audio, or they don't have voices. That is a GTA-style robbery, yeah. And it also did not go very well. Kind of same as the first GTA 5 mission. Actually, no, that one does go well, doesn't it? I don't know. I haven't played that in so long. As a kid, I thought Harry turned Hagrid into a keychain. I mean, that would be kind of wholesome, so you can always keep them close, you know. I want to get some money here. Usually you want to have as little as possible in like an actual run, so the main menu goes a bit quicker, or the transition screen. But during this, I think I actually want some money so I can afford to buy Karkaroff later. I don't know how expensive he is. He can't be that expensive. He's freaking Karkaroff, right? It's not Lego only assortment. I mean, yes, that's basically how it works, but most of the characters so far I've gotten in other games, so we've just played HP5, for example, and I crossed all the characters we met. And it's gonna be the same in Lego though. Like, I'm here mostly to see Aragog, Madame Pomfrey, Lucius Malfoy, I guess, is gonna be on the way. Then we get the Karkaroff token and fucking Walden McNair. That's the hope, and that's the idea. Which will leave us with 3 characters. He's 65,000, thank you. 10 million, bro. Thank God not. 65,000, is that a lot? Or can we get that relatively easily? I think that we can get that relatively easily, right? I don't really know where the 10k stats are in this game. Thank you, by the way, a lot for looking that up. But it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, Black is Legacy only. So we will have to play Legacy. There's nothing. Okay, cool. I will have to play Legacy. I don't think there's any way around that. I don't even think he's in the Lego games, which is crazy. Not many characters that are not in the Lego games. Yeah, I'm gonna make extra sure, that's true. I'll just get stats whenever I can get around to. Like, we're probably on 10,000 already or something, right? With the blue and purple ones, it shouldn't be a problem. Welcome in Dragon as well. We're doing some more all-character bingo, which I've been very much enjoying. I feel like this one's gonna take a while, by the way. This might be the entire stream getting the rest of the characters. Some of them are laid into the games. They're not really trying hard to explain what's going on. That's kind of true, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be mostly a comedy game, so it makes sense. I mean, in theory, yes, Slade, but I don't think in the cutscene he actually is in there. In the game, you know. I mean, he's like, Black is really not that bad. Like, it's not that much legacy. It's only like 15 minutes or something. It's not a problem. I'm more worried about fucking Leanne. That's the worst one that's left after Lego. We go basically for most characters. Again, Pomfrey and Aragog and Malfoy. Lucius Malfoy in year 2. Then we have Karkaroff we can get in year 2 or 3, doesn't matter. And then McNair is also in year 3, so... Those are the ones I want to get done. Those are the ones we play Lego for, and sadly, because of McNair, there's like literally no way around that, so yeah. It's a bit annoying. Also rip Harry's glasses. And rip Ron doing shenanigans. I like how Hermione instantly makes fun of him, you know. That is such a wonderful beginning of their relationship. First thing she does is make fun of Ron's shitty magic. I mean, sounds about right. Lol. I mean, that's kind of... Wait, isn't that actually what it's supposed to be, though, Aurelia? Isn't there like... Oh no, it's I think that's 5 to 7 where you can buy the red bricks in the owl shop, I think. Okay, that's Malfoy. We don't really care. I guess before HP1 they're actually allowed to do magic outside of Hogwarts, right? I think the end of HP1 is when they get the message like, oh, you're not allowed to do magic outside of Hogwarts. That is this game? Yeah, I thought so as well. Book accurate, true. The Owlery is always supposed to have a lot of owl shish in there, so... 5 to 7 is in the Leaky Cauldron. Ah, okay. I don't remember that well, but it makes sense. Oh, Hermione me dick. I like how they've done this cutscene with like choosing the house. That's pretty smart. I like that a lot. He's a reliant. Brr. He is the executioner. Yep. That is him indeed. Thank you, Zuzima, by the way. New YouTube video should be out. Hog. Sorting Hat looks disgusting here. I mean, it's a Lego figure, but I kind of know what you mean. Also, same here, Dragon. I like this game. I'm not happy that we have to play this probably for like 2 hours or something, because that's a bit longer than I was hoping for. Only because of fucking Walden McNair. But yeah. Why does the Gryffindor crest play the Patronus sound with the lion roaring? I guess it's just that glorious. I don't know. I mean, yeah, a lot of bingo for people to enjoy. That's kind of true. How's it going, JC, by the way? Good afternoon. The dresser is hungry for clothes, which is a bit suspect. It wants to see everyone without, apparently. Don't know who enchanted that. Probably Dumbledore. Anyways. He sets a snake free in HP 1 and gets nothing from the ministry, but in HP 2 it's game over. That's what I'm saying. Like, you said it as well. He blew up on March, which also he would have gotten in trouble for, but obviously with Sirius around, he was fine. So I'm pretty sure it's only like once you're out of Hogwarts, basically, the first time. That's when it starts to be an issue. Before that, when you can't control your magic properly, I don't think you get in trouble for it. He's very hungry for pants, yeah. Oh my god, I already have like 12,000, holy shit. How much was it? 65,000 that we need for McNair? That's like so easy. You guys were so right. Yeah, that is a classic Dumbledore moment, honestly. Cheeky headmaster. Yeah, cool, thank you. Where am I going? Yo, Matthias as well. I could have gotten a Flitwick here as well, I just realized, but I guess he wasn't really a time loss, so it's like fine. How are you today? Welcome in. For some Lego HP. Well, for a lot of HP games, but at the moment it's Lego HP. They were trying to get to year 3 as fast as possible. It'll take a while. Okay, how in the hell did that happen? Like, Ron, I have a lot of questions. How did you do that? Yeah, they went with the HP 3 movie design for Lego HP, which is interesting. I mean, I kind of understand it. I guess it's the one that's in more movies, and that's kind of the more familiar one for most fans, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It was a pretty impressive spell. I don't really know how he managed to do that, so I guess I kind of agree with that. Even though that was not what he was supposed to do, it's kind of sick magic for first year, specifically. In which game though, Arilo, I'm curious, in which game do you like the fluffy bark? One PC or this game? Okay. Ah, the wrong way around, that's fine. Thank you as well, Swordman. Yeah, I think I will have to play freaking Half-Blood Prince, which is awful. This game, okay, yeah. He's very cute in most of the games. He's Dumbledore, I guess that explains his strong magic. True. The same actor? I believe so, yeah. I think it's both Warwick Davis. Even though the modern Flitwick was supposed to be only the choir conductor, sort of. But then they liked his design so much, or I think Warwick Davis himself liked the design that much that they just kept him as Flitwick. And from that day forth, Flitwick got magical rejuvenation surgery, I guess. He just looked a lot younger from that point forth. Ray George explained it in the books. They get slips of paper right before riding the Hogwarts Express home. Yeah, that's exactly, that's a good lore addition, Purple. Yep. And I think Fred and George also say that they always hope, every year they hope that they would forget those slips. So they can just do magic. Music reminds me of Star Wars The Phantom Menace theme. That's kind of cool. I can kind of see that, yeah. I guess it's like roughly the same area of movies, or time area of movies. I mean, not just roughly, it's pretty close in when they were made. And I guess, I mean, this game uses mostly movie music, so I guess it makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I'm very curious how I can pull it off. I think it's a very cool casting, Kildeo, honestly. Whoops. So I'm very much looking forward to it as well. I'm curious about the show in general. I hope they don't ruin the franchise, but yeah. I can see the Phantom Menace song here too. Same. A lot of the HP1 music, I can see it. It's both John Williams, which also makes sense, yep. So I'm sure he's kind of... I mean, if you have a style, I guess you kind of make similar things. Similar enough. Oh, you're back to HP speedrunning though, Nat? That's pretty hype. What are you playing? Brrr. Oh. Wow, that is a good troll impression, I gotta admit. Yeah, John Williams did this, I think until HP 3? I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea, Sammy, to be honest. His name is incredibly weird, his first name as well, to be honest. I'm convinced only Fred and George get those slips. Yeah, I think for everyone else it's just common knowledge, but for Fred and George you gotta make sure. Okay. You wanted to know if you can still do it? I guess that's fair. Well, at the very least you're back to it in some way. Can't deny that. That's still cool though. Hope you enjoy the boosting. What a mini game here, by the way. There's so many blue stats that you can't even dodge. Yeah, like 65,000 should be absolutely no problem. Yeah, Kroll causing a panic with his amazing impression. It's kind of cool. Gotcha, Nat. Ah, it's like riding a bike, you know? You don't forget those tricks. Mountain Troll. I wouldn't mind being in the same house as Mountain Troll, even though he's probably gonna lose a whole lot of points for your house. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Would be cool. I don't know if you want to again, but maybe you can make it into bingo this year though, Nat. You know, just saying, totally not recruiting people for it already, but yeah. Would be nice, of course. Oh, I need to do this first, yeah. The Trident thing is a little random. Well, welcome to LEGO games. I do agree, it is a bit weird. I don't know why there is a statue of a fish person anyways, but... yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a little bit weird. And then this entire shenanigans dressing up to get into the girls' bathroom is also an interesting way to do it. LEGO games, I think, infinite creativity for the devs, that's kind of fair to say. I don't know what that thing is, it's not a mermaid, it's just something weird. Fish person seems pretty spot on. Oh, that's a bit sad still, Kildare. May you rest in peace, but yeah, I guess none of the very important ones, that makes sense. What do I think is the best rendition of the troll sequence? Good question. I mean, I don't really like the weird chase you have both in PC and PlayStation 1. I mean, GBC is pretty okay, but it's just like an RPG fight, basically. GBA, you kind of push him around. Honestly, I really don't know. Is there any good rendition? I guess Lego, if anything, it probably is Lego. At least this is like sort of a similar fight than the movies and books. Because I think you just stepped into toilet paper or something, Slate. Which is still a bit disgusting, to be honest, but it's a little bit less bad. Yeah, he's pretty terrifying as Voldemort as well, Arela, so I'm not surprised. I guess that makes a good actor. And welcome in HP Labs as well. Yeah, at least in this game Hermione runs away and not like in PC where she keeps on just cowering just right behind the troll in the danger zone. Like, she's supposed to be smart, she has to be smarter than that. And I like how this is like fully Wingardium. At least Harry doesn't put his wand into the troll's nose in this game. That's a plus as well. It was a bit disgusting in the movies. How's your Sunday been though, Laps, and your weekend in general? We'll be here doing a lot of LEGO HP actually. This will be probably one of the longest segments of this character full series. I should have probably started with this. I should have seen McNair at the beginning and just like started with this game, honestly. Bloop. Ah, I guess she likes the danger zone, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. It is suggests that she's not good at practical stuff at the beginning, yeah. She was more like book smarts and all that. Running directly past the troll, yeah, I guess that's also kind of the danger. He just clubs you to death or something. She blew up the toilet. I think the troll that was courtesy of the troll, I think, wasn't it? I don't necessarily think that was Hermione's fault. I gotta protect her there a little bit. Oh, I actually haven't seen that one, JC. I haven't actually heard about that one either, but yeah, cannibalism is a bit of a scary topic, so I can kind of see that. Also kind of true, Tequila, yeah. I would have definitely also just tried to stay in the toilet stall. Like she does in HP 1, it's kind of very smart. Who's Leanne? She's Katie Bell's friend from HP 6. That's honestly the biggest part that's that defines her. She's only, I think, in the HP 6 book and then never really shows up again, but when Katie Bell gets cursed with the diadem thingy. No, what was it again? Whatever Malfoy curses her with. Then she's the friend next to her, basically. It was a terrible explanation, but yeah. We all know what's worse than death, being expelled. I love that scene so much. Before one of you gets another clever idea to get us killed, or worse, expelled. Yeah, honestly, I would love to know that as well, Kildea. Or if we actually have to play 5 to 7 Lego as well, because then I'll be dead. Like, that'll take so long. Necklace, thank you, yes. Wait, what? You lost the Quidditch match in HP 2? But the Gryffindor team is so great in that game, Ned. How could that ever happen? No, I fell down! That's bad. I mean, she's not bad at the practical spellcasting, but I guess in like an actual fight and stuff like that, in the beginning, I guess Harry and Ron are a bit better at. She gets very good at that throughout the series though, honestly. Like by HP 7, Hermione is just the absolute MVP, let's be honest. I don't think Harry and Ron can do anything on their own at that point. I wouldn't open that if I was you. Yeah, that's true. It didn't really stop them very much. That's a good point. Or her very much, rather. I mean, yeah. To be fair, she also didn't know for sure that it was bewitched, right? So I guess I kind of understand why. But yeah, she could have really tried a little bit harder. Also, that is actually true, and that's why they're such good friends, probably. Necklace like nearly headless Nick. That is actually a goated pun that I haven't heard before. How's it going, Cadmium, as well? Long time no talk. Welcome to the character Blackout Bingo today. How's everything for you? And thank you for the Prime sub. And Igor as well, good afternoon. Also, yeah, that's true. The DA was such a goated idea. I think, honestly, you could argue that they only won the Battle of Hogwarts because the DA existed. Because it helped, like, half the castle defenders to get some, like, defensive spell practice and to get confidence and all that in magical dueling. I don't know if they would have won the fight otherwise, honestly. But how's it going for you, Igor and Cadmium as well? Thank you so much for the 21 month already. Holy. That is very, very kind. The Prime sub again is good to see you around. There's someone in that scene fighting with her over the necklace. Honestly, I think that is good enough for us. We pretty much for sure know that it's supposed to be Leanne, right? Thank you for checking that. And yeah, I guess Harry's sacrifice, that's true. That's what basically made every spell miss, I guess, after that happened. Like the Death Eater stood no chance anymore. I don't know why this music in Lumos is cozy. Combined with sitting next to a window during a downfall, that's wholesome, honestly. I like that as well. It's cozy because it's full childhood. Everything about this Lego game is honestly full childhood. 2 more days before my week off ends. Oh, dang. That's a bit sad. But I hope you know, used it well, of course. And had a lot of chill days. And then good luck when work starts again. Also, Sonia. Oh my god, that's not a lot. That's really not a lot. What the hell? How did that happen? It was more last time, wasn't it? We need to like disk analyze and see what takes that much. Sometimes it's really weird temporary stuff. Like I've actually recently checked as well. Oh no, Sonia, that's annoying. I mean that helps as well for like some shenanigans, but that sucks a bit. But I've done recently, I've actually checked there's some really weirdly big files or whatever, and I had like a Steam game that for some reason created a file on the C drive where Windows is. I don't know what it was, but like it's the 2K game, and it made like a 7 GB big file for no fucking reason, and it's just temporary data that you don't even need to play the game. So you gotta be, sometimes games are dumb basically. I deleted that and I had a lot more space all of a sudden. But how are you? Welcome in. Oops. That's so true, Kildeo. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to having to play HP 6 in this, but it is what it is. That's the thing about a Blackout. Like in the beginning, we got a lot of characters really quickly, but there's just 1 or 2 characters that are a pain, and that will take a while. And I kind of figured that that would be it for Blackout. That's why I didn't plan anything else other than top 10 grind today. Yeah, I would probably take 1 as well, Sonia. I don't know what we need apart from that, but we can order it together soon. Maybe today, tomorrow. I would be down. Nope, I get those. That's an interesting way of defense as well, Swordman, I suppose. What is that spell though? Expecto? Protego Diabolica? I've never heard about that one. What kind of devilish spell is that? An external battery. Ah. I completely forgot about any tech stuff we need, so it's a good thing that someone is not a full Gramch yet, one of us. That's good. Yeah, it'll be Hollow Knight, the new non-HP game. We're still in year 1. Year 1 is probably the longest because there's a lot of like intermission shenanigans. We didn't find a single character yet in LEGO, but yeah. Sadly it'd be like that. I'm pretty sure I've only done 2 out of 6 levels even in this. That's kind of cool as well, Kildeo. I like that part about LEGO games. There's always a good amount of ways to cheese things. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have 1 as well here, in case there's like a weird power outage. Not wrong. That external battery, I see. Yeah, like it happened in Portugal and Spain. It's not a battery. Yeah, like a power bank. Yeah. That's a good thing to get. Ah, gotcha, no worries, Evan. That's why asking is absolutely fair. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, Hollow Knight. I'll try to start it next week, but we also do the non-HP trifecta next week, so it'll be a good mix. A good mix of runs I know and like learning new stuff, but it'll be tough for sure. They use it in Fantastic Beast movies? Oh. Is it in the 3rd one? I still haven't watched that one, I really have to. No, it makes sense now. Now I remember the power bank. I remember we talked about. I was also confused. I could have figured that out as well, so no worries. There's some Brother Bear in there as well, which I know sometimes can be counted as an HP game at this point. That's a good point. I have a couple of those for Pokemon Go. They're really nice for like travels and stuff. They're really, really goated. You don't have to worry about like running out of stuff. Yeah. Oh god, wait, what? 2 minutes? Why is it that short? Is there a trick to it, Bix, or what? I mean, technically that would be 100,000 only. But I think it's very, very difficult, isn't it? It's the fire spell that Grindelwald uses. Oh, this one I remember. Protego Diabolico, what the fuck is that name? Fantastic Beast is drunk, I'm telling you. Well, that's good to know. What the hell? Wait, how did it destroy the charger? I mean, that's not a good sign. I've never really used power banks much in my life, so I mean, I don't have any negative experiences with it, but if it does that, that's a bit of a problem. Phone was refusing to charge. Ah, that I had at some point as well. I feel like that's more like a phone thing. At some point they're just supposed to break and the fucking batteries just don't charge anymore. So you buy a new phone, isn't that great? But I had that as well with my phone, that the jack was broken. And I couldn't charge on a normal charger anymore. Oh, okay, it's been a while. Well, maybe, hopefully stuff's a bit improved until then. And the power bank is not gonna break anything. Should be okay. It's Protego, like, you know, with the dark magic version of it. Ah. Encircling the caster with a protective ring of black fire that incinerates enemies and left allies unharmed. Wow. Yeah, they should have used that in the Battle of Hogwarts. If only it was made up already at that point. Well, yeah, true, that could have actually come in very handy. But it's also dark magic, you know, who would actually do that? I don't know about that, Bix. I know that finally now they have to come with a charger again, which is honestly a great change. I feel like getting a phone without the fucking charger is such a ripoff. Like, I do not know why that's even been allowed in the first place. There's a pretty meh power bank as well, gotcha. So I guess it's time to try if the new ones are better, but they should be. Hopefully. I forgot this noise. That's such a weird thing. We have the Neville in peril. No. Wait, oh, is the appointment for the vet not at 12 anymore, or was it never at 12? Maybe I'm confused. No. I don't even know what they wanted to go with that sound. But interesting with the change of plans. 12:30. Ah, it's at 2. Okay, I guess I remembered that wrong. Whoops. Wow, look at this slow-mo though. Holy sheesh. So I guess it's work stuff, huh? Okay. That is good to know, thank you for telling me. Your dad does that sound? No. Does he have it from Lego as well? And you're welcome in. Well, it really does look like it, and I think it's equally as useful as something you would get from a Kellogg's package. Like, when has it actually ever worked properly for Neville? I don't remember a single instance. Didn't he even lose it like after year 1? I don't feel like he's ever gotten back to having the Remember All after HP1 was over. I guess after Malfoy kind of bullied him for it, he was kind of sick of having it. Poor guy. Oh, it's something for your mom, I see. Gotcha. It's the first Wii game we own. That's cool. I'm sure that's a lot of very nice memories with it. Okay. He forgot about the existence. He needed a second Remember All to remember his first Remember All. That sounds about right. Yeah, I think I should be okay. I think it works now. It's a bit hard for me to test. So I kind of need the chat for it, but I think so. Didn't I cast on this like 5 times? How did this not get out? Well, how good the Lego game is, right, Sonia? That's the simping. Good. That is very much allowed. Wow, look at the push-ups. Holy shit. I guess so. The Remember All is just laying around somewhere in the castle, like deep red, because Neville just completely forgot about it. That's so sad. Oh, absolutely. I always thought the premise of it is incredibly useless, Void. And also, good afternoon. Welcome in. SMH. The simping in chat. But thank you, Sonia. That's very kind. It's here, right? Wait, huh? Oh, it's Quidditch. I'm dumb. It's, of course, it's an Hogwarts mystery. Hogwarts mystery, like, mentions everything, though. Welcome back, Pave, as well. Enjoy your hangover food, I think. And thank you for returning. We have found a lot of characters since you've been here in the beginning, but we have to play a lot of Lego HP to get freaking Walden McNair, but we're getting there. How long did it take to send mail from Finland to Romania? Probably not super long, like 5-6 days, I'd assume. It's not simpling, no, it's not Durban shimpling in chat. Slightly different one. Yeah, I always hated the remember all idea as well. Like, it seems like such a useless thing, especially for someone like Neville, who probably forgets something like every 10 minutes, let's be honest. In the movie, they've done it pretty well, though. In the scene where it's glowing, and that's like a fun fact, probably 90% of the chat knows, but I don't care, I'll talk about it anyways. In the scene in the movie where the Remember All is glowing, he's the one student that forgot part of his Hogwarts uniform. Oh, that's where it's from, Wrench. Yeah, I don't even remember where I heard that from, but yeah, I think it's from the podcast. Yeah, he's the only one on the entire table who doesn't have his Hogwarts uniform completed, who gets his cloak, yeah. Which I think is pretty cool, honestly. It's a very nice little detail in the movie. It's pretty smart. Yeah, I'm very thirsty, I have to say. Went out for kebab and some fries, and that's always like salt overload, so yeah. Oops, sorry, Hermione. Leanne is part of the Quidditch team? Is she? But she's a Gryffindor, no? You're in your 4th coffee, oh god. Monka sleep tonight, but hopefully it'll still be okay. It kind of messes things up. You forget what you've forgotten because you're not going to remember something. That's way too smart for me, but since Sammy said it, I'm sure it's correct. Also, not that kind of thirsty, okay? I'm the actual kind of thirsty, okay? And welcome in, Slayer. They actually banned Remembralls because of that? Remembralls are banned? That's the first time I hear about that. They seem innocent enough and useless enough. Okay, I do wanna do this with Hermione. Come on. I have to run a marathon here with all that coffee. That seems doable. Wait, what does Pottermore say for that reason? I'm very curious. Why is Hermione not doing this? Hello? Ah. They're banned, I forgot. Good, that's smart. Someone who needs a Remembrall probably would get away with saying that. It's not that strong. Oh, all good. I mean, it's the weekend and you had to wake up early, so I think you deserve some coffees. We still go for Katie, that makes sense, yeah. Katie is a lot easier to get, I mean... Actually, is she? I mean, she's pretty early in HP 6, unlike Leanne. Oh, that's a purple one! I want! Ah, that helps us a lot to buy the character later. Oh yeah, I guess the mall one I can imagine being very thin. That sounds about right. My gut feeling works like a remember ball. I know I forgot something, but I have no clue what it is. I hate that feeling more than anything. Wait, is that an actual thing that happens? Hey, that is very tragic, to be honest. That really sucks. Once you've forgotten, you're kind of beyond the threshold of being able to remember it by yourself. Oh, that's kind of true, yeah. I guess that is kind of true. It just really is rubbing salt into the wound. I never thought about it that way. Kind of right. It is really like the ultimate troll. And welcome in user as well. Okay, we're on 100,000 already. I don't even need the 10k stat anymore. It's so easy to get money in this game, holy shit. But I guess in order to buy everything, you also need like multiple million, so... I guess there's that. But thankfully, we don't need to buy quite that much. Ah, okay, that's good. If everyone survived, that's good to hear. Yeah, the irony is definitely there, what the hell. Holy shit. That's a bit terrifying, to be honest. What the fuck? You never know what happens in your day. So we're hunting half the board at this point. But mostly Walden McNair, who's only in Lego. And only in this or 5 to 7, but in 5 to 7 he's gonna be a pain to get, so I'd rather get him in this. And Karkaroff as well at the same time, was also only in Lego. So unfortunately those are both Lego exclusive characters, which means we don't have a choice. We have to be in here probably for another 1.5 hours or something. Lego takes a while. Luna as well though, good afternoon. Welcome. Oh, it's time for presents. Oh, Blackout means we have to fill out the entire board, basically. The Lego. That's gonna be Legacy. We'll play that as well in a bit for 10 minutes. Legacy. Pretty accurate pun. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Silmar. I don't even know what I said that about. It all seems to be going quite well. Yeah, it was pretty rough. I still don't know why one of the achievements just didn't want to work. I'm a bit upset about that still, but I mean, it's okay. I would still like to do the field guide 100% run soon. I mean, that's kind of a free world record at least for the time being, so, and it's so much more chill. But we'll see when we get around to do that. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, that's Ron. His sleep schedule is upside down anyways, well. Early in the morning is usually when he goes to sleep, I think. That's why, or when he wants to go, that's why he's tired the entire day. Okay, we have to be a bit careful of those fucking books. Sorry, Mrs. Norris, sorry. Monka. Cat abuse. Okay. Not this spell. Upside down, Pog. Not that kind of upside down. Don't get your hopes up. But thank you for quoting that as well. Indringer. Oh yeah, we have the Filch segment, that's true. Thankfully it's not quite as difficult as in one PC. I mean, this trick is a bit difficult, but... Also, yeah, true, it is Mrs. Norris, you're right. Mrs. Norris has it coming for herself. She looks a bit weird in this game, though, I gotta say. The movie Mrs. Norris looks very different. This one's just brown. It's a big wall walk, yeah. Yeah, Transfiguration is a great spell in this. We still have to eventually, like, co-op play the Lego games. We lost... Well, we don't have time, most importantly, but... we lost sight of that. I would still love to. It has some pretty crazy tricks. This game is fun. Are we gonna do upside down? I'm absolutely not planning on that, like, ever again. So, very much no. Oh wait, I need Ron. Oh. That's a bit annoying. Come on, go back. Thank you. Sadly, it has to be Ron over there. Yeah, this trick, it's a pretty crazy trick, I gotta say. I like this. Like, Lego has a lot of pretty fun tricks like this that are not even that hard to do. How much time not working would free up for me, yeah. And also being, like, less tired and less exhausted and all that, yeah. Same. We'll find some time for it, though. How was your food, though, Tequila? Hope you enjoyed it. Okay. 2 players, 1 controller is a big thing in this, yep. It enables a lot of strats and it enables us to go a lot faster. How do you see the full title? Yeah, thank you, Sonia. Exclamation mark title. I hate that it's not full on mobile. It makes no sense. Oh, I like the Steam though. I mean, I wouldn't do the entire full series, but I would love to do that for a game, Nargo. HP2, maybe. I think it would be quite enjoyable, but I don't know how to code that, sadly. Like some spells only used in the lessons and never touched again afterwards. Lego uses them though, doesn't it? In Lego, I feel like all the spells you learn you can use for puzzles and collectibles eventually. Yeah, Twitch mobile, yeah, that's true. We're kind of used to it, that's true. Why are we even surprised? Yeah, Monaco is Monaco, I guess, huh? Has there been a single overtake? The track is cool though, but yeah, the fact that there's basically no overtakes is not very enjoyable. I hope you still had fun with it. Oops. The red splits are... Oh, okay, the red ones, yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, okay, that's fair. The red ones are pretty useless. Yeah, that's nice. That's true. We have to use the summertime before it goes back to like a lot of work in like September, I think usually is when it starts for you. I like that plan. That is smart. How many main HP games are mouse and keyboard compatible? I mean, from the PC Octafecta, the only ones you want to play with controller are usually 4 and 6. Some people don't even play 6 with controller, but 4 and 6 are the only ones where it's okay. For the rest, it's just objectively slower. So mouse and keyboard is mostly superior in those. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how warm the summer is, Sonia. I listened to your audio earlier, so we'll see. Maybe we get a mild summer. Would actually be nice to go outside a lot more, but I kind of have my doubts. I expect oven%, but we'll see. And then we can game. They're very useful to annoy your co-op partner. Oh god, yeah, that's true. Big time. Thank you, Ranj, actually, for giving me ideas. I mean, what? We'll have to freeze idiots in Diagon Alley. They're fun to use, but there really is a point. Like, they're useless, but fun. If someone screams, harr! All good, Onyx. Take your time to rewrite it. The unicorn in bed is such a funny thing. They have some good ideas for some of the cutscenes, I agree. I won't be playing them. No, I'm sorry. I won't. I would never. When would I ever annoy you in games? I would never. Can always go swimming if it's too hot. That's true, yeah. We actually do that quite a lot. We haven't been this year yet, but to be fair, it's also not been the greatest of weather. But it was nice to go to the pool. That's nice though, enjoy, swimmer. What is the event about? I'm curious. Oh yeah, you can even get a Vada Kedavra in this game, I forgot about that. It Takes Two streams stay different. They were very fun, I mean at least for me they were. I very much enjoyed them. And we collaborated very well, okay? Collaboration. Yeah, I'm hoping as well for June, if it's good weather, not just rain. What the fuck? Lol, witchcraft. That took me a bit to understand that joke. For a second there I was very clueless and I was like, huh? But I get it now, that's very funny. I was annoying you with minigames. That's, I mean, you know, someone put them in those games. Put a lot of work and effort in, so they get played, right? That's what they're for. Oops. I loved It Takes Two, Wrench. No lie detector needed. I had a great time with that game. Harry Potter and the Relics of Death, dang. That's kind of cooler than the Deathly Hallows almost. Okay, nice. That jump is pretty tough. Oops. No. No. No, Hermione, you stupid idiot. I switched away on accident. Oh, that sounds nice. So it's like full fun % at the pool even. I guess from that point onwards or just during the event times. Oh my god. I mean, I'm also Gramch though, Sonia. It's just, it was a friendly Gramch competition, you know? That's how to look at it. Oh, come on. Is that what it is in the book? Lumus Solum is as strong as the sunlight? That's a little bit of an exaggeration, probably. I mean, Harry uses Lumus Maxima at the Dursleys. Apparently it's enough to wake Vernon up, so... I guess that one must be pretty bright as well. Also, welcome in, Health. Not gonna comment on that, but I hope you're doing alright. Gramch, is that competitive? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Maybe I get too competitive in games sometimes, I have to say. Yeah, so that's also not true, Forgetful. Wasn't he just loud though? I mean, he was whispering, kind of, but... I suppose... I think it was the light, but maybe it was a mix of both. Oh, light, nice. That's really, really good, Swimmer, honestly. That's what I love as well about the pool that we go to in Bucharest, Term. Like the fact that they have a lot of food options actually. I mean, it costs extra obviously, but it's just kind of a nice vibe. Like you go swimming and go to the pool and stuff, and then whenever you feel like it after a couple of hours you get food there. It's really cool. I have to say I like that a lot. We don't know how thick the walls are, that's true. There's not American houses though, but yeah. Don't go swimming with too much food though. It's dangerous or something. But yeah, and don't go swimming with the food either, that's not good. Wet food nobody likes. I know it's Lumas Maxima, yeah. Oh, it's to deal with the devil's snare. Well, looks like Hermione, Ron and Harry still can see, so I suppose it wasn't that bad. Looks at soup. Well, soup, yeah, but if you go into a pool with the soup bowl, you're probably not gonna have soup very, very soon anymore. And you'll slightly dilute the pool, so probably not a good idea. But yeah, okay, dry soup indeed is not the nicest, that's true. That's a beautiful wrench bug code as well, Pog. And don't kappa pride that, by the way, Sonia, I saw that. I guess a drink is food. Yeah, it's also very nice getting like some drinks there and just zipping some drinks in the pool. I really like Kerem, it's a nice vibe. Also, what is that kill there? What is happening? We're playing Lego. Why is it always during the most wholesome games that this chat gets the worst? I don't like soup, so maybe dry soup would be for me. Okay, I like that. I mean, I've never tried dry soup, you know? Onyx said it's not very nice, but have you tried dry soup, Onyx? Maybe it is the future, honestly. Oh god, yeah, it's just, oh, bleh. It's just like one of those cubes for like broth and all that. Oh, okay, now that's pretty bad. I take that back, I don't actually have to try it. As yep, it was fluffy, isn't he cute? I really like the doggo, he's very cute in everything except PlayStation 1. A bouillon cube, yeah. Crunchy, Nom nom nom. You can flashbang them with the power of the sun, but how do your own eyes survive it though, let's be honest. Okay. Yeah, totally. Only casually shiny hunting, nothing else, Galileo, yep. Oh god, it's chess time. I like chess actually, but it's very weird in this game. Also, nope. Trust me, the tomato eating during the charity stream was already bad enough. I don't necessarily need to eat a bouillon cube. Definitely get all your sodium in though for the day, that's kind of true as well. That emote. Ugh. This, and then I think we have to build the queen. Yup. All the Denethors in chat, let's go. This man cannot eat. How do they trust him to lead a freaking kingdom if he can't even eat a freaking tomato? What is happening? Why is the queen drunk? What was she doing? Oh. He's enjoying it. But he's like wasting half of it, to be honest. Who even eats a cherry tomato like that? It's big enough to just eat it in one go, right? Even I know that, and I don't even like tomatoes. Oh god, Curl is molding. That's not a good sign. I like how we left Ron behind, though. I mean, cutting is civilized as well, that works, but not like biting them in two. Oh, I wanted to drink a bit of water, but I guess this works as well. Okay, we're almost done with year one. There was like literally not a single character we needed in year one. That is so sad. It's been like an hour without characters now. So that's a bit sad. But we'll get back to it. Sadly we have to play this because of McNair. There's like absolutely no other choice. Also no, can't say I would, Sonia. Which is why I think cutting them actually makes sense. Remember this movie being very different. Yeah, I love how it's just casually Hermione in this fight as well. And I do kind of agree, yeah. I have to say that the arena they've done well in LEGO though. It looks pretty sick. Ah, good Trench. Deserved quote in there. Context only makes it worse. I think we keep it like this. I'm happy with that. Okay, good. Oh no, it's all breaking. Okay, I don't remember the like sea of lava below Voldemort either, I have to admit. At least Hermione is proper scared. Unlike Harry, who's just a chap. Who's just destroying everything he can. A Lego Max percent would be fun, wouldn't it? I have to get every single step. Okay. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Okay, cool, that was a bit scary. Yeah, I struggled with this as well the first time I played this casually. It was pretty annoying. PC I struggled more with though, like the Voldemort fight in one PC took me literal weeks. And I mean, to be fair, I didn't play much every day, I only played like half an hour or so, but... Yeah, the jumps are weird. He disarmed Quirrell, I like that, lol. Kinda accurate. Yeah, the jumps are weird. They're, it's very hard to judge the distance well. Okay, we do a gamer move here, once this is saved. Because there's a pretty long cutscene transitioning between the games, or the years. We don't want to watch that, so I'm just gonna quit the game and restart the game. And we'll be right back. We don't have to watch the transition, and it's just a lot faster. Did we see any of the characters we have? I don't think so. No. It's raining again. Yeah, same here. It got like so dark that I'm not surprised, sadly. I hope it doesn't stay. I mean, we've checked the... I've actually never seen this before. We checked the app earlier, the weather app. And literally the next 24 hours it had rain. Like, I have never seen that on the weather app ever. It's still like that. Like, from 6 p.m. now until 6 p.m. tomorrow, it's only rain. Nothing else. No other icon. Just full-on rain. Like, what the fuck? That can't be right. Right. I see that a lot here. Is that just full Belgium percent? I see. I mean, not for Slade, apparently. Not recently. Dang. We have rain here too. We have rain to send. Yeah, it's raining a lot in Europe, I think, right now. He used Expelliarmus.
If I got
10
this
out of
lucky.
10. And welcome. Oh, not welcome, but thank you so much, Helts, for the 6 month, for the Prime. All the Primers today. Thank you so much. I hope the alert played. I might have covered it with the board, I just realized. I'm sorry if that's the case. But you have a new badge, which is kind of hype. Cauldron Cake fitting to your name color. Thank you so much. Yeah, hey, rain is annoying. It just really limits stuff you can do and all that. And it's a bit depressing, so I feel you on that. Storm I don't hate either during summer, yep. Because it's so warm and then it finally cools down the air and it's like so much better. Wanted to go to a flea market. Oh god, the poor people that have their stands there while it rains. That is pretty bad. Yeah, all the fleas are gonna drown. Poor things. During the rain. Last week it's so warm here, it's super dry. Weird, I guess Belgium has all the sun that Romania usually gets and we have all the rain. Summer Storm 37, nice. And Sheriff as well, thank you so much for the good luck. It's been very nice so far, I gotta say. What about yourself? I love this theme, by the way. One external SSD for my Wii U, I didn't even know you can do that. Wait, is the Wii U? I thought the Wii U was still using discs. Or is that already with like downloading games? Like most modern consoles? Because I mean, if it's using this, then I don't know what you put on the SSD, but maybe it's already downloading stuff. It also has the eShop. Wow, okay, I see. Gotcha. That's a bit weird, forgetful, what the fuck? That makes like absolutely no sense, but okay, it's Ginny and gnomes! It's Gnomoose! Aren't they cute? Oops. So no, it's me just greeting everyone in the video, Onyx. What do you mean? Oh. Hawk, Sonia. I know you like spotless rooms. No hair in there? Totally not here either, I made very sure. Sunday is going good. Got back from a late run and chilling. Sounds great. I hope you can perfectly enjoy the weekend now. Or the rest of the Sunday. Rest up a bit. It's good to have you here. Oh no. But my socks don't leave spots. I've never seen them leave spots. I think that's a myth. Yeah, I mean, they lose a couple of things, but that's okay. Oh, that's actually kind of cool to be fair, Wrench. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty nice. Also, it took us like 45 minutes or so to play through year 1. That doesn't seem that bad. That doesn't seem that bad at all. We're about to actually meet Lucius Malfoy. Woo, we get a character again after basically an hour of nothing. Need white colored socks. It's weird. Why do they leave less though? I don't understand. But I guess so. Oh my god, what? I did not see that. Sure, of course it's 0.69 seconds. I saw you got 9th and I was like, yeah, okay, shit. Only one more person to beat me. But if we're tied 9th, that's good for me, I guess. But you probably beat me soon. They leave as much, you just can't see them as well. Aha. Aha. Good, thank you, Forgetful. I guess I just wear no socks anymore. Hey, welcome back again, Minister. I'm doing well. We've been playing a lot of Lego today, which kind of was to be expected with this category. Because Lego usually, I mean, has the most characters available, so I wasn't too surprised. Yeah, it's been relatively fun. What about you, Minister? Hope everything's good for you. Hello, can I please build this? I don't think this is needed. Is it? Just wear gloves and do a handstand walk, lol. We can be tied fake 10th. Oh yeah, true. If someone beats us, we will both be 10th, yeah. I hope not. I want to get some more... What do I do here again? Ah, this. Whoops. Hagrid is dead. Yeah, slippers I know work as well. I don't know. I don't like... I mean, I like wearing them sometimes, but... Not all the time, I don't know. I didn't grow up with slippers. We didn't use them. So it's really not a... It's a bit weird for me sometimes to wear them everywhere. I'd rather lose some things with my socks. And get in trouble for it. So just to clarify, Karkaroff is a Nocturne Alley, but like not now, right? Yeah, it's interesting how different that is. For us, for our parents, they don't wear them either. None of us had slippers when I was younger. That's kind of funny as well, sure. To be fair, Matthew has some pretty good times on some of the boards, so it'll be quite tough to be the best Brit in some games. But that's a cool battle, I like that. I like that a lot. And best of luck to both of you. I mean, to be fair, the ones you have here now are very, very cozy indeed, Son, you have to admit. Where the crest is Karkaroff and Free Roam. Ah, I know where, thank you. Oh, it's Lucius Malfoy. Hawk, a character. It only took an hour basically on the spot to get another one. Woo! But at least we're getting closer and closer to HP3. Thank you as well, Brady, for the reminder. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair, Sonia. I can take them off in the bed, I don't mind. I mean, I usually do. Harry Sweater is one of the best characters after Boy, Girl, Run Underwear and every other Harry. I like that. And the Milkman, don't forget the Milkman. Also, I like that, Wrench. Yep, a one-on-one board, but how does that even work? Take what of in bed? Only the socks, okay? Just clarify. I think we get Madame Pomfrey next. She's in like one of the She's in one of the levels in this. Then Aragog. Then we have to play until HP 3 McNair shows up, which hopefully isn't towards the end, but it's probably sort of towards the end. And then we're good. So there's not too much left, but we have to play through 1.5 years of this probably. Doesn't only bring the milk, but other services. Oh, does he bring like cookies as well, or what does he do? But thank you for the quote as well, of course. I think the milkman is a pretty vital Harry Potter character. I mean, he is important in HP 1. He gives Petunia the letters. Also, Ron is a very floppy wand. That's okay, Ron. Happens to a lot of people. Okay, the milkshake man. I'm still surprised that song didn't get it into the finals, I have to admit. Weird shit like that usually works. Wait, this is not where we go. Because it's Code Heaven today here, isn't it? Whoops. Yeah, it's Herbology. At least I remember the route pretty well. Why are they even called floppy disks, by the way? I'm too young to understand that. So they're not really pretty solid, right? They're not that floppy, are they? Are they floppy? I don't know. Never used one. The milkman swimmer, not the mailman, but to be honest, same thing isn't entirely possible. They're floppy on the inside, are they actually? The plastic metal disc inside is really... Well, see, the inside is floppy, so it's actually true, I see. I thought it was like memeing. Gotcha, that's cool to know. Before your time as well, yeah, I mean, I've really never used one. Never really had to, thankfully. Oh my god, Ron lost his fucking headphones. Such an idiot. Or earmuffs, whatever. So the outside is rigid, but the inside is very floppy, I see. I see it. I'm just gonna leave that uncommented as well, Sylvester. The original big ones were also really floppy, I see. Dang, you guys remember all that stuff, huh? That's impressive. VHS I've still used. That's still tech I'm familiar with. Cassette tapes as well, yeah. It's kind of like the material for the tape. Ah, okay. Wait, actually, you guys all used them? Holy shit. Yeah, it's crazy. A couple of years can make a decent difference in the tech we used, I guess, as kids. Just because of how quickly stuff advanced back in the days. Wow, with floppy disk patch, dang. That is kind of cool, I have to say. Oh yeah, of course, I mean, I've been around for the past 10,000 years, of course. I guess I must have overslept the years when floppy disks were around. They became hard disks, I see. It sounded more suspect than it was then, gotcha. You still have them, but can you use them still somehow? I mean, I don't even know how you use them. You need like a special way to read them, I suppose, right? What is happening now? Potions? Where are we going here? Ah, it's DADA. Oh, I hate this jump. Oh, apparently 8 months. Yeah, that's actually true. We're not that far apart. That's a good point. Yeah, interesting that you still use them. Ah. The USB floppy drives? Oh, that's cool nowadays. Come on. Hello? Huh. I was thinking it would be some tech explanation like that as well, purple. I have no clue if that has anything to do with that, but that was my idea as well. Why can I not make this? I'm curious as well, actually, Sonia. Let's see. We still have the community birthday document, which, you know, anyone can get in if they want to. We can track it a bit better. I mean, he said 7-month difference, so it's probably September or October or something, I assume, 97? It's because I have a really old laptop. We're using floppy disks as the only way to transfer data to it. Wow. You say 8? Oh, you did say 8, lol. I guess August or September, then something like that. I can't read or remember. Digital video disc. That's what DVD stands for, dang. I knew the last word is disc, but I also had no clue. Thanks as well, JC. Yeah, that's cool though, having tag like that still, Swimmer. I guess at some point retro stuff might be very expensive. Arya was stretching. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, I was so bang on with August or September then. It's basically on the brink. That's cool. Hey you, Albicon as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. And welcome to Lego. We have been playing through quite a bit, but sadly it is mandatory for this run. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the one issue with the Blackout Bingo for the characters. You're very, very much in the mercy of the board. And if you get one of the Lego exclusive characters that's just like super laid in, then yeah, I mean, what do you even do? I've somehow saved the student in peril on accident. That's kind of cool. Is he even a student in peril? I don't even know. He's just kind of running around like there. Oh, that's cool. Close to your cat then, Forgetful. He's a Virgo? So bad with star signs, but I see. It all makes sense then, I guess. As I see Brady, also a September birthday. Oh yeah, your dad as well, that makes sense. I know some people who are born in September. This is a pretty popular birthday month, I think. I don't know. I guess statistically every month is equally as popular, but yeah. This is a quadruplet. I guess that makes sense. Animals do that a lot. That's cute. I've never heard them make those noises, what the fuck? Ron is just like completely out of breath. Oh, that's nice as well, Jinx. Happy birthday in that case. Hope there's gonna be a lot of treats and a lot of cuddles. And hope it's gonna be a nice day for both of you. That's cute as well. How many years? How old? I'm curious. How old is she? I think so. Well, but to be honest, I don't know too many people who are born in November, I don't think. I mean, I'm sure there's quite a few of those in chat right now. September babies are Christmas baby. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. That's actually very smart. So surprisingly, I don't really know. Your wife, your brother, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there is quite a few in this chat alone. 4 years. Oh, that's actually so young still. That's cute. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, it's Quidditch again. I'll need to hit those eventually anyways. And Gemini, okay. I'm impressed that you know those like straight away. That's cool as well, Kildare. So they were basically a year apart, huh? Like one was a year younger, but they were still in the same grade. That's a bit cursed, but I guess it kind of makes sense. They have to do the cutoff somewhere, I guess. People born in September were conceived during Christmas holidays. Statistically, it makes sense, I guess, yeah. Dang, like actually the same year as well, Brady? Crazy, yeah. Big historical date, and welcome in, Savvy, by the way. I guess it makes sense. I would be curious what the statistical distribution is of birthdays. At uni there were loads of November babies. It would make sense. Wow, you're 12, well, 9/12 basically. It's 2001, crazy. Yeah, SMH forgetful. How dare they? Someone born in November 99 and someone in January 98 in the same class. You told me that at some point, yeah. I don't know how that works though. That's kind of a crazy difference. Did the older person have to like repeat a year or something? I'm genuinely curious because if that's without repeating a year, that's like a crazy difference, no? Wow. So why did they do it like that? They just went to school like late. It's accepted here. I mean, I don't think there's any problem with it, but it's like so far apart. Second time, shouldn't two of us share birthday statistically? Oh, I'm sure there are two people in here that share birthday. Oh, so okay, they started school early, I see. So the parents were just like, oh, so smart. Our child is so smart. We have to get them to school already. I don't know. Yeah, we talked about it as well, Slate. which does make sense as well. I don't know. I'm really curious to see the statistical distribution. Yeah, skipping a grade, I guess that makes sense as well, I suppose. Then you also obviously are in a class with a lot younger people, or a lot older people. But yeah, true, that makes sense as well, sure, gotcha. But I mean, I understand that they have to do a cutoff within a year, but from January 98 to November 99, that's like so much. That's almost 2 years of a difference. That's kind of crazy if you ask me. But welcome in though as well, Dennis, indeed. How are you today? Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it to get some of the shitty characters in this. School at 6 is kind of brutal, holy shit. I would so not have wanted that. I don't even know, when did I start school? 6, maybe 6, 7 as well. I don't even know what's normal in Germany. I don't remember at all. So she was like by far the youngest, I see. At 8. Interesting. Interesting how it's just kind of random. It is 6, right? Yeah. I thought so as well. I think it was 6 as well. For me. For elementary school. It's like 2 weeks from the cutoff. Wow, so you guys are all born. I mean, yeah, it makes sense with like the September birthdays and stuff. That is very close to the cutoff. How's it going as well, Ridgeway? Also, that's fair swimmer. That's a big addition to this discussion. So why did you not go to the birthday party, Dennis? What happened? I turned 4 2 days before I started school. Wait, before you started school? Or kindergarten? 4 is crazy. But yeah, I think so. Well, I think that's... Yeah. And I'm pretty sure kindergarten is a German invention as well. 7 makes sense as well, Sonia, yeah. So I assume the year, like the January after you turned 7, probably, I suppose. I mean, kindergarten is kind of cool though. I like kindergarten. I had a good time with it. Primary school. I suppose that's kind of like our kindergarten or what? I'm really not sure. Different school systems always confuse me. It's the same as elementary school, but at 4 years old, that's crazy early. What the fuck? It was nice objectively, but you just didn't feel it, yeah. I was asking, was it the January after you turned 7, I guess, when you started school, Sonia? Probably. I see, I see. I mean, if it wasn't for you, then yeah, that's fair. Also, you are like basically almost 8. Wow, okay. That is some luxury. Also, yeah, that's Pomfrey, true. We can even play as her. Yeah, but if it was September, then in 2005. Wait, but September... Okay, I see. And no, I don't really see. I'm very confused now as well, I have to be honest. What do we do here? Where's the mandrake? No, no, I understand now. At least she doesn't need earmuffs, because Pomfrey is a chat. Okay. Pomfrey done. I mean, what Forgetful says, basically, Sonia, but I'm... and sure. Which confused my entire maths, to be completely honest. That's the main thing that confused me. I also like kindergarten, a lot of good chocolate there, lol. Freaking kinder chocolate. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty nice. I still like that chocolate. I like milk chocolate in general. And they make very good ones. Oh, hey, what's the level? Such a long level with Quidditch. Okay. This is... Bro, what the fuck? How am I stuck here? Yeah, I feel like back in the days people were younger when they did big things. I mean, they also didn't get that old, so yeah. I feel like in general everything was kind of shifted, Brady, so it makes sense. This is just a great haul. I don't even know what happens now. Year 2 I always have like no memories of. I gotta admit. Ah, it's Dueling Club, I see. Yeah, that's interesting. No, but then it makes a lot of sense with your Yeah, I guess that means but at the moment of your birth you're 1? Wait, no, that doesn't work out. No, and like true, like it was basically for you a couple of weeks after your birth you were 1 with that. Interesting. It's interesting, I mean different way to count it, why not? Look, I would never be that good at dueling. Honestly, it's just doing fancy shenanigans. I feel like the cutscene is pretty point on. Like he's doing fancy shit, everyone thinks he's great, and then it turns out he just kinda sucks. Yeah, I got hit by Lockhart spell, exactly. I forgot everything that happens in this. Done? Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Also, nope, sorry, I still don't understand that stuff, Sylvester. I still haven't gotten to that kind of zoomer mindset. As much as Jordy is advertising that kind of weird brain rot stuff, but I have not watched or looked into it, so I'm not gonna get into that in this chat either. I've successfully avoided it privately, so. Yeah, I get it as well. It's interesting. It's an interesting way to do it. Okay, cool. Ah. Why is XP ammo's a bottle in 2PC? Guess they just chose like a random spell learning symbol. Yeah, I mean, then you're also gonna be 28 though, Sonia. On the 1st of January. 2 weeks after celebrating your 27th birthday, so... And I mean, it makes things easier, so I do understand. There are 21 to 22 births per million per day from November until May. And over 27 from July until October. Also, summer births are actually more common, I see. That's interesting. Thank you for checking that, Sevi. See, there you go. Our question is has been answered. Karkaroff is also in this, yeah. But thankfully we won't even have to get until year 4 because we can buy him, which is gonna help a lot. Welcome in, Pope, as well. We are grinding our way through Lego because we sadly have to play it for some of the characters in this, so we can check them off the list. But what's up for you? How are you doing? Oh yeah, we have Parcel Tongue now, that's kind of nice. I really love the music in this game. Honestly, that might be my favorite part about the Lego games. The music is just nice. Lego snakes understand sign language. It's Harry speaks Parcel Tongue with his hands as well. Don't question it. It makes perfect sense. I do that sometimes, Slade, yeah. Sometimes names are too similar. Then I sometimes get confused. Yeah, Harry Potter music is just great. It's just full peak, full chill %. Is that the idea behind it, Dennis? That's an interesting segment, I guess. I know the show, but yeah. Also, by the way, Sheriff, I don't know if you've been here when we talked about it, but there is a very high chance we have to play HP6 today. To get freaking Leanne. At least I don't really know any other way around. So I do believe the HP6 enjoyers are gonna eat well today again. And I'm not happy about that. Let me say it how it is. At least not the entirety of it. I don't actually quite know how late into the run the cursed necklace thing happens. Does anyone know? I'd be very curious to know. Like, I know some people have checked to see if she's actually in the cutscene. No, that's true. This time, sadly, I don't. I mean, the only one I can blame is the RNG gods, I guess. For unfortunately giving us a board with freaking Leanne on it. Just going into Hogsmeade. Do you know roughly, like, minutes-wise, how late that it is into the run? All good if not. I was just curious. Basically. It happens in winter. Yeah, it's like half the year done or something, basically. That would make sense. After the potion brewing for Ginny. That's pretty early, I guess. But in HP6, pretty early still means, like, a lot of time, basically. Hopefully at the end, get out of here. We do not need more HP6 in our lives. Okay, at least we have the Polygist potion. That's important. Yeah, no, you're right. It's definitely during, like, Hogsmeade and snow. Kinda deserve it. For what? What have I done apart from not playing IELTS? To deserve having to play HP6. Nobody ever deserves to play HP6, honestly. Wait, I need to do something with this guy. To unlock Polygist potion. Yep. There's such a cursed icon still, by the way. I really hate it. Oh god, 47 minutes still? Oh, I mean, at least it's less than an hour, I suppose. Interesting, sure. She just likes Quidditch matches that much, huh? Oh, it's a 7-year-old run. I don't know how good they were at the game, but I mean, it's HP6, so it must be like relatively accurate. Maybe like 40-45 minutes or so. Oi, 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 Christmas discounts. There was never the promise of Christmas discounts. Did we even have the meme run queue yet in 2021? I don't remember when they added channel points. We probably did, I suppose. That was a nice jump. This can be kind of tough sometimes. Oh, at least the music's epic. Yeah, Chet always copiums themselves into believing stuff that didn't actually happen. That's the main important thing. Haha. Imagine I would actually just freaking hook up the Wii version. I don't even have a setup for that. I mean, the Wii is set up, but I don't have any, like, way to capture it at the moment. 44 on close record. Okay, yeah, so it's like 40 to 50 minutes, I guess. 45 to 50 minutes. Oh, freaking HP6 pain. Okay, so in 21 it's already been a thing. Thank you, that's good to know. I really don't remember when Twitch added them. It was pretty cool when they did though, I really liked that. Man, that long already, what the fuck? Holy shit, Monka camera shake. I don't know how much longer we'll be in Lego though, like at least another hour, I think. Depending on how much I remember what to do here. Most importantly. So thank you, Sheriff, of course, for the contribution. Much appreciated. Nah, Nilo's Langballe we've already found, so... Long bolts we don't need anymore, which is good. Yeah, it would be great if we can, like, skip a year completely or something, but sadly, as far as I know, that's not a thing. I really hope he's... what the fuck? He's sort of early in year 3. Like, he is in one of the cutscenes, I just don't know when. I hope we don't have to play through too much of it. Year 3 is pretty long as well, yeah. At least we don't have to fully play it. Like, there is some hope. Like, we won't have to fully finish year 3, which means we don't have to play the worst level, which is 3-6, like, for sure. Like, he's definitely before that. He's probably gonna be in 3-5 or something, or 3-4. We'll see. We have to pay attention to the cutscenes, that's for sure. Meow. And then, I mean, we also obviously have Aragog. Actually, I don't really need to drop out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Stream Elements, for the double spam, apparently. Why not, I guess? Yeah, I would say so, or I would think so as well. Like, halfway through year 3. I mean, it has some fun level. It has some pretty shit level as well, though. We'll get there. Probably another hour and a half or something. Then a good bit of HP 6, and then we'll make it. Not return to Hogwarts. Absolutely fucking not. We do have to find Phineas as well, I know. Freaking Phineas and Ferb. Good meme, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy's just gonna go on his own. And then Scabia, I don't even want to think about yet, but we'll figure it out as well. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Huh. Huh. I have to say, I feel like we've gotten pretty unlucky characters. If I dare to say so. Like, I feel like they could have been way, way luckier ones. I mean, we also got Harry and Ron, I guess, which were like instant marks and like Lupin and stuff, but yeah. And Warrington was not even in the game, that's true. It's okay, we replaced him with Pusey, or whatever his name is. Yuki. Pretty accurate. Oh, it's already when Hermione gets petrified. How many level are left of HP2? I really didn't keep count. I don't think it's too many. It's like... Is this 2-5 coming up? Oh, it's the... no, it's 2-4, I think. The flashback. But that level is thankfully very quick. Because it's only the Myrtle fight. At least I like the coziness. That's Lego games for me as well. They are very chill. It is very nice to just chill out during them. Oh yeah, Forest is also one, that's true. Oh, come on, I wasn't fast enough. Come on, bro, really? I'm not on the spell. Ah, fuck everything, whatever, it's fine. It's pretty far into the game, yeah. I really, really hate how late freaking McNair is in this. It's a little bit stupid. Have I seen all of the Lord of the Rings movies? Oh, multiple times. It's my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, this battle is not very fun. It's pretty awful. They hit her? No. I think it's like 5. Like, we have to open all of them. Oh god, you had hangover percent as well. I guess that's the Sunday stream mood. Everyone's dead partying. If you haven't seen the last one, I very much recommend. Why did they all close again? What? Bro, was she there in one of them and I didn't see? It's so dumb, you don't see anything. You really need to, yeah, I really like the last one. It's a very epic conclusion. Happens a lot to me as well. Yeah, it's very hard to see her. Is she here? No. She should always be in the last one. I'm not sure why it like instantly closed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever before wanting to meet frickin' Walden McNair. He must feel honored, honestly, with this run. It must be the first time in ever that someone wants to see him. Yeah, that's a terrible fight. All of the Lego boss fights are horrible casually. This one might be like next level horrible though. This might just be the worst. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been a weird glitch that they instantly closed. I thought so as well, that she's gonna be in the last toilet. I hate this fight as well. It's also RNG, so for speedrunning it's like extra bad as well. It's just a mess. It's just a mess overall. At least the cool thing about this level is that it has a pretty nice skip. Because you don't actually have to play this fully. Because once we load into the memory segment, we will be able to just return to Hogwarts. Even though it says all the progress will be lost, for some reason it just counts as if you completed it. It doesn't actually, like now we're softlocked out of Hundo, we cannot actually replay this level or complete it properly, so don't do this if you want to do a casual Hundo playthrough, but for speedrunning it's pretty nice. Oh god, Lego games are so fast. I think it's even sub 2, is it? I might be wrong. People that run Lego are crazy cracked. They're so good with like 2 controllers at the same time, and it's like a level that I'm just not even remotely on. I mean, I've been playing this for 1.5, I'm not even through the 2nd year yet. Actually, I don't know if it's sub 2. With like cutscenes and all that, I have no clue. Maybe someone can check. Oh no, I'm sorry, swimmer. That's why I have to put the disclaimer in, you know. Don't... You will ruin your save if you do that, so... You have to be very sure that you want to do that. Not even good with one controller. Honestly, kind of same issue here, yeah. The same kind of issue here. That's on top of it. Ooh. Oh god, he's shaky. He do be shaking. Wonka. Wow, wait, 115? No, that's no cut. That has to be no cut. That's any percent but without cutscenes. Which is like its own separate thing. I don't know how much the cutscenes add, but yeah. Hmm. 2:16. I mean, that's still very fast. Like, I mean, we have reached 1.5 hours or so now, so it will be done in 45 minutes when I am probably, like, maybe done with getting Walden McNair, just as a comparison. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I love it as well. That's why it's always really fun to get back to the Lego games. Get a bit of that grunt percent in here, you know? I feel like this bingo has just fully been like a Lego playthrough at this point. I don't even remember the other games we've done at the start of this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. I have to say, I think I prefer triple bingo though for this kind of run. Just because I think it's more fun to route. Because in this, again, like with frickin' Walden McNair, I don't have a choice. Like, it's not like I can get him in multiple games or anything. It's just this or 5 to 7, so... Yeah, I just literally, I can't do anything to really do this faster. It could be fun with only Lego characters as well, I do agree. Could make for a fun tournament still for people that actually know the game well. And Leanne, yeah, for example, as well. Like, there's some characters that just kind of just can't do anything. I have as well, okay, not much and not often, but I've done runs for both. 1 to 4 and 5 to 7. They are surprisingly good. They're definitely better than the main game handheld adaptations, I have to say. But how are you doing today? It's very nice to see you around in chat, and hope it's been a good day. The level in 1 to 4 are at least relatively fast, unlike in 5 to 7, where every level takes like forever. Wow, it's been a while as well, Brady. Lego HP is always worth it though, like every now and then to return to it, it's very, very worth it. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat, okay, and so it's a good thing you made it for some Lego HP. I guess I could have played handheld Lego HP as well, would that have been faster? Not impossible it would have been, to be honest. Definitely not impossible. But I don't know. I don't really know where the hell McNair would be in the handheld version, if he's even in there. Work keeps you busy. I know that's kind of the thing for a lot of people these days. Everyone's got a job, no one's a student anymore. My audience has moved on. Nah, it's totally fair. Life is definitely more important. 1 to 4, it's not a bad game. Like 1 to 4 DS, I've played it I think once on this channel or something. I actually enjoyed it, it's not terrible. My favorite retro console? Honestly, the Wii. Does that count as retro already? I grew up with mostly PC. I haven't had many consoles. Like I didn't have a DS or anything. Aragog, I'll mark off in a second. Thank you. So that's kind of the only console I really had. But how's it going, Elgal as well? It's good to see you around in chat. Also, nice stun lock. Ah! Well, a PlayStation 3 and 360 is kind of cool as well. That was a nice gen of consoles, I have to say. So I fully understand that. I think a lot of cool games coming out at that point as well. I like that Vesper. Yeah, it's honestly it's a pretty fair mood, yeah. No one has time for shit anymore, everyone has work and things. Being an adult is hard, I guess. He is. So, I mean, we're not sure what level he's in. I know he's in a cutscene. Yeah, GameCube, I was actually close to saying as well. I played a good bit of GameCube with friends, and it's a very cool console with very cool games. Going food? What are you getting? Enjoy as well. Olga? And also Vesper, good afternoon, of course. Hope you're doing alright. Dress time BRB, see you in a bit as well. I read that a bit late, so he might already be gone. Yeah, okay, Aragog though, I'll check him now, why not? The game's gonna lag quickly, but this game is a lot better at recovering after you tap out. In HP 5 it's always like a half-heart attack if the game's gonna come back or not, so... I'd rather do it in this. Oh hey, with a car. No, wheelie with the car. I'm so dead. No, I'm fine actually, no problem. I love that you can wheelie with this, it's so dumb. This entire chase is such a weird level. Yeah, really. It's like a 50-50 crash chance. I mean, it's not that bad usually, but yeah. I really don't want to tap out. Oh my god, I like the bike more because it has such janky physics. It's like so bad. Uh-oh, Harry left Ron behind to die. But Aragog is only focused on the boy who lived. Help! It's so much more fun driving this bike. I really don't know why. Ah, get fucked, Aragog. Bye-bye. Don't know what happened, but he left me alone. See ya! Resuming full speed. Oh my god, he gets so much money, by the way. And to think that I was slightly worried about Karkaroff earlier. What is Ron doing? Did you see him? Someone has to clip that. Did you see Ron just take off? I mean, it is a flying car, I guess, after all, but why is he going to the moon? Oh god, yeah, that's why Aragog was gone. Turned around to finally murder Ron. And welcome in, Benny, of course. I played Lego Star Wars, I love Lego Star Wars as well. Complete Saga is my favorite Lego game, actually, funnily enough. First you talked about my favorite movies, now it's my favorite Lego game. After the ridiculous spell class. Oh, that's pretty early in, actually. That's the cutscene is in already? That's not that bad. But how's it going for you, Benny? And enjoy the dress as well, Luna. It's very nice, I think, as well. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Ditching Lego Creator. I'm sorry, Lego Creator has obviously a close second with how fun that game is. He's worse at driving than he is at casting spells. He just went to the freaking moon. I mean, I guess that sort of deserves some respect. He's gonna be on Mars before SpaceX, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's also the first one I've played, I have to say. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga for the Wii. Which was actually kind of sick, because you could... Like, you had to swing the Wii remote in order to... I hate this jump, by the way. Cool. In order to swing the lightsaber, and was like sick. Thank you so much, Galdeo, for the clip though. Appreciate that, and a good clip title, Pop. Nice. What other Lego games? I've played Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, obviously, both. What else have I played? I have played Force Unleashed on the Wii with a friend, yeah. That's how I originally learned about the game. And then I bought it for PC for myself. I believe it's like slightly different on PC, isn't it? Like, I think slight parts of the story are slightly changed, or cutscenes or something. Like, I remember there were parts that I remembered from the Wii version that didn't happen in my PC playthrough. But maybe that's also just, like, childhood memories. I don't own it for the Wii, I'm sorry. That could be kind of fun. Okay, Ron, we need your help for once. What else have I played for Lego? I would think it's the 3rd or 4th level in year 3. Something like that. Indiana Jones I've seen, but actually never played. I've played a little bit of Skywalker Saga as well. Why am I doing this? I don't need this. Also with a friend again. Pirates, nope. Batman, nope. A bit of Lego Island Undercover, whatever it's called. No, Lego City Undercover. Also with a friend. There's more. I'm sure there's more. There must be more. But I cannot remember. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the student in peril you can't ditch. I heard a lot of people really like Lego City Undercover. I have to admit, I did not. When I played it, I wasn't a big fan. Right before Ron gets dragged into the Whomping Willow. Oh god, that is pretty late though, isn't it, Swordman? Is that level 4 or 5? Lego chess, I forgot that exists. Thank you so much for the good luck, Paxo. I don't think I've played any of the superhero games. No Marvel or anything, no. Yeah, I guess Lego trophies are pretty chill to platform kill there. It's probably usually just 100%, right? Wii was definitely the console to play the game on. Yeah, that's kind of fair. For £2, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it a lot as well, Paxo. We talked about how you could literally just do this in Lego as well. There's like so many characters, you can put all of them on a wheel or like on a board. It could be pretty fun, honestly. 1 or 2 level before the Dark Tower. Oh god, that's so long. I'm mostly playing this for McNair because he's only in Lego HP to my knowledge. Like he's not really in any of the PC games or anything, so I kind of have to. He's in 3.5. Oh shit. I mean, he can be in a cutscene as well. I don't have to like collect his token. So I hope he's a bit earlier in the cutscene, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, for £2, that's definitely very worth it, the game. Favorite Marvel hero is kind of difficult though. I don't really know. That's a good question. Who is yours, Brady? No, I'm curious. Why did I even drop in as Ron and then not do the trick? Yeah, he is in a scene exactly where he's like sharpening his axe, but I really don't know when that is either. I don't remember. Ah. Yeah, Karkaroff we get with Kroll. That's the plan. We get with the Kroll Pando strat. I mean, I was thinking Spider-Man as well, but I didn't want to be super default. But he is a cool hero, to be honest. I like Spider-Man. He's nice. I like him in the comics as well. Okay, good. Your wife Spider-Man as well, Squirrel Girl. I remember chat talked about that hero before. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Squirrel Girl. I always liked Hawkeye as well, to be honest, because I like Jeremy Renner. I think he's pretty cool. And if you think about it, Hawkeye is literally just a dude. He's a dude in a world where people have incredible, insane powers, and he's still kind of holding his own somehow. Yeah, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is just goated, honestly. Doctor Strange is a cool guess, a cool pick as well. Though I can also see. He's charming, I guess. Oh no, Monka. Yeah, Karkaroff was also the plan in this, thanks to Paxo as well. He's seen in the opening cutscene of 3-4. Oh, that would be good. If it's only until 3-4, that would honestly not be that bad. I did not know that, Sammy, but that's cool. I did not know he can sing either. I did know the snow plowing thing, which is horrible, honestly. Honestly, I think that's very fair as well, Sonia. They're definitely not cinematic masterpieces, so I think that's totally fair and okay. And forgetful as well. Not your cup of tea, yeah, that's also kind of understandable. Nowadays, they're not really for me anymore either, I have to admit. Yeah, the snow plowing thing, Oops, no, I reset my splits! What was it on? What was it on? Did someone know? I mean, you have to pause frame perfectly, right, Paxo? I would love to get it, but if there's an easier setup for it, I really would like to learn that trick, because I know it saves so much, but I thought it's literally just frame perfect pausing. What was the fucking timer on? Fuck. It was like on 340 or something? I accidentally reset it. Shit. It's fine. We will be okay. They're out of cool ideas. I kind of feel the same, yeah. 244? Oh, lol, I went to 340 like an idiot. Yeah, you're right. You can make it easier with alt taps. Oh, okay. I need to really learn that, but I guess it's a bit too hard for me to just randomly, like, go for it now, right? Yeah, okay, gotcha. If there's a tutorial for that somewhere, if you would want to send that my way somewhere, I would love that. 240, 412, okay. So at this point, it's probably like 246 or something. Thank you, this is accurate enough, whatever. It's not a leaderboard run, not a problem. Thank you, Brady. I mean, it can be retimed, technically, so not invalid. Just a bit scuffed. But that's what we do on this channel. Scuffed is what matters. Scuffed is the way to go, I'm telling you. Yeah, I really hope McNair is in the beginning of 3-4. That would be really nice. Then we don't have too much Lego left, which is good. Oh yeah, we have to hit this guy once. Thank you, Paxo. That would be a trick that significantly gets down my... or would get down my Lego time, to be honest, so... I'll be very down to learn that. Can verify it as well. Thank you, Data. I don't know, I just fumbled my buttons and I fat fingered, so... I'm happy that some people pay attention. That's very good. Oops. Lol, I did it again, but not resetting at least. A bunch of stuffed Gramches, not stuffed. I mean, okay, with good food, I guess. We might be stuffed with that, I like that. I was more saying scuffed, but I like stuffed as well, that's perfect. People fat. Max contributions reach, wanna restart the stream. I really hate, I would have honestly put it to like 4,000 or 5,000 a day. I really hate that 2,000 is the standard and you can't tamper with it. That's a beautiful quote as well, though, I gotta say. Okay. What did you say? You're happy some people do something? See, that's the emphasis of some, Swimmer. I'm happy some people pay attention. Nice, though, I approve of the joke. That's pretty good. I forgot about this. Ginny just torturing Ghost Crow. It's not very nice. This cutscene is sadly very long. And yeah, there's a skip to skip the entire like first level, but I've never gotten the hang of it. Also, I agree. Sushi is always very nice. Even though I have to say today I very much felt like kebab, and I'm very happy I got some. I'd be broke if more than 2k points. If it would be more than 2k points. I mean, you put so many in already, to be honest. You got 90 currently. Wow. Well, thank you so much for, well, putting the points in. You skip it with a shower. That's a good strat as well. I like that, Sonia. Wait, I have to wait for the save icon, I think. And we do this trick again. Crash the game and restart it, so we don't have to watch the transition cutscene. Oh no, I guess because of all the fat and stuff on it. I hope it's, or is it like lactose thing? I hope it's nothing bad. And I hope you'll recover quickly and hopefully not food poisoning. I can tell you from experience, not good. From 2 weeks ago, not good. Or last week even. So I hope it's not that, but yeah, recover quickly and well. Alright, year 3. 3 more levels to do, and then hopefully we get to see McNair. Looks like you may have hit the shortcut to finish the split and restarted. I think so too. I think I pressed the split button twice. Yeah. Oh, I see. So it might have like interacted in a bad way. I see it, Gildeo. Enjoy the shower, by the way, Sonia, in case I haven't said that. And, you know, see you hopefully when we're out of Lego. We should be close to the end of HP3. Or to where McNair is. I did, okay, cool. Enjoy. Some good food without troubles, okay, good. Then it seems like everything's hopefully fixed again. Ah, okay. Thank you, both of you, for checking. See, that's what happens when you're an old Gramps. You just can't you just can't press the buttons that well anymore, you know. You just fat finger a little bit. It happens. Nice music as well in this. HP3 has good music in general. I like it a lot. Yo, Mace as well. Morning, huh? Now that is an interesting definition of morning, but how are you doing? Oh, this theme as well, it's so good. I should rewatch HP3 at some point again with Sonya. I really like HP3, it's a good movie. But I guess rewatching only one movie is kind of bad. I have to rewatch the entire series. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, yeah, March is a character that doesn't exist in Lego. That's interesting. They have so many useless characters like fucking Milkman, but not March. It is so goated though, I gotta say. Like, HP3 movie is just fun. Start to finish. My favorite as well. Stressed and lazy. A bit of a mood, but yeah, not a good combo indeed. That sucks a bit. I hope you feel better soon tomorrow, and I hope instead of feeling stressed, you can enjoy the Sunday, because that's what it's there for. To chill and to enjoy it. We saw her flying away from the house, but not after that? Yeah, I think so, right? So she is in this game. I guess I just didn't pay attention. I think you're right though, now that I think back. Oh, it's because of that. That makes sense, Mace, actually. You got this. Girl and boy, yeah, very important to have them in Lego Harry Potter as well. Without them, I mean, how could we play this game without boy and girl? Why is Mr. Weasley on the bed, bruh? You're like an adult wizard, together with a 13-year-old fighting a book. Like, get a grip. Stop being scared on the bed and get a fucking grip, okay? Also, yeah, Lupin is... Oh, I love the scenes in the book when Lupin was teaching the class. Honestly, they were always very, very fun. Don't Monk at TOS that, by the way. Mr. Weasley ain't that kind of person. Also, nice. I like how the portrait hates the monster book. Because it steals the hat. Deserved. You feckin' book. Get fecked. This is, by the way, the worst part of this game. I do not know why they put this in this game. Like, this boss fight is awful. Not this. Huh? Not this, I'm stupid. The portraits have to help us, of course. Wow, nice. It's getting there, mate. Do it chill as possible and relaxed. I think that's the better way to do it. Or do you have like a very strict deadline? Like if you're a day or so late, is it like a big problem? The blast ended screwed, oh god. Thankfully, are those on Lego? No, right? Thankfully, those are book and HP4 PC only. Those are painful enemies as well, I have to say. Okay, cool. I will quickly drop out here. Okay. Harry, open this. I feel like the designer felt the same way. I mean, to be fair, this level is pretty long, so it wasn't really needed for content, but I guess you're kinda right. Don't think they're in Lego? Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm pretty sure they're not, at least. They probably wanted like a book fight somewhere, because it's a pretty... I guess it's a pretty big part of the book. Like in the beginning, that Harry finds the monster book and... I guess isn't sure how to handle it and whatnot, so I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, this skips the Steam, I forgot about that. It'll be out on June 30th, okay. Ah, okay, but those things are booked. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That's fair. You got this, Mace. Don't stress yourself more than you need to. You'll get there. Yeah, I agree. It's weird. Like in Lego, this is for sure the worst year. And it's the best in most other games for me. And I like the movie. I love it. The book I like a lot as well. I think it's pretty solid. So it is a bit weird why it's so weak in Lego, but it is what it is. We'll make it past it. We're getting there. We're getting there with the Lego segment, so that's kind of what matters. Yeah, no, true. The last-ended screws are definitely not in the movie either, which is a shame. I would have liked to see them, but yeah, it's the HP4 movie. It deserves all the bullying it has coming for it, honestly. At least it isn't 6 yet. I guess we do that right afterwards, I think, right? Like HP6, just so we get done with it. Yeah, the maze is still a disgrace. Nice rhyme in the movie, honestly. I love this trick, by the way. Recalling Crookshanks through the trigger, so you don't actually have to solve the level and just do it remotely, is just... It's just such a smart strat, I gotta say. Ah. The maze is amazing. In this game, it's actually pretty fun, yeah. Oh yeah, this is here. Director ruined the HP4 movies. Yeah, he should have maybe, like, read the books, you know? It was the trolley lady, we hate her. I don't hate her. I hate what Cursed Child made out of her, but that's not really her fault. That is still, I think, the stupidest part of the entire movie, I gotta admit. Book, sorry. When I read that for the first time, that's when the book, like, died for me, because I was like, bro, what in the fan fiction is this? Like, that part in Cursed Child, it literally reads like a fan fiction. It's crazy. The clip of him talking about how big the book was infuriates me. Yeah, like, bro, you get paid, like, very well to make a movie about HP4. At least read the freaking book. Yeah, we've talked about that a couple times in this channel as well, Volky. The Triwizard Tournament in general is not a great spectator task. Like, it really isn't. Wrong button, that's fine. It's kind of the same with the maze as well. You're not really gonna get to see much. Hello? It ruined it for me so hard. Yeah, I really don't understand what the idea behind it was. Can you get your spell out, bro? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, the first task, I guess, would be enjoyable. I'm sure after that, the students were really hyped about the tournament, and then, like, they couldn't see shit anymore. What is this angle? This is usually really not hard. Huh? What is happening? Okay. Yeah, true, in the movies, not even that one, they didn't get to see anything, because Harry just flew away. Bro, hello! Cast the spell! I'm so annoyed. Bro. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna do it with controller. It just doesn't work well with keyboard. This game sucks a bit with keyboard. I should have done that from the get-go. See? Look how easy this is now. Whatever. Yeah, I guess at least in theory they saw the other champions get past the dragon. And then Did You Put Your Name to God of Fire is, of course, another all-time classic that, yeah. I start running as soon as the dragon broke free. Yeah, it's funny how the entire audience is just like, oh, well, I guess it only attacks Harry. I guess I'm fine, you know. There's a wild dragon around that could turn all of us into charcoal in like 2 seconds, but I'll just sit here. I'll be fine. No mass panic, you know. Also enjoy. I don't know if energy drinks count as food, but I hope you had something else as well, Nat, to fill the stomach a bit. Ah, Okay, so from this point on, we might see Mr. McNair. So from this point on, we'll be very observant. I mean, he won't be quite this early. We didn't even have Buckbeak yet. Oh, fries are nice, though. What I hate the most in the movie? No, but I'm curious. Come on. Yeah, you would think Dumbledore would actually, like, do something, yeah. To both save Harry and the school, but nope. I guess binding magical contract and all that. I hate this jump so much. Yeah, all of a sudden Dumbledore is not the nice mentor anymore, but he's actually just terrifying, so yeah, I feel you on that, Sheriff. It's a mandrake. You're supposed to use the mandrake to get up here, and honestly, at this point, I think I'm just gonna do that, as annoying as that is. Oh, it's really annoying, actually, but... oh, well. Also, yeah, HP4 cut out all the cool stuff, I agree. I guess you were very passionate about it as a child, Mace. I respect that. I mean, they did put a age restriction on it, but Moody or Barty Crouch Jr. in the books, he changed it basically with a lot of very advanced magic. That's the lore. Oh wait, it's ridiculous already. Wait. Paxo said he's like after this already. Am I dumb? Oh wait, no, that wasn't what Paxo said. I think that's what we guessed earlier. So he's probably not gonna be after this. If he's in 3-4, we still have a little bit to play through. Yeah, man, Ron must have been so confused. All of a sudden, like, his mom is there. Like, bro. Probably, I mean, how would she have told him? It's not like they could have just sent each other, like, an SMS or something. That must have been awkward. I would have hated my parents just to show up at my school randomly unannounced, so... I kind of feel bad for Ron there, honestly. I think so. I think he used the powerful Confundus charm or whatever they say, yeah. Something like that. True. I hate when it doesn't count those. But Harry is very cool. I like that scene a lot in the movies. And yeah, the stories they told were fun as well. I agree in that. How's it going, Frank, by the way? Good to have you here today. How is everything? Also, that would be kind of funny. Lol, that's a good point. Just put Voldemort in. He's gonna get murdered by the Goblet of Fire, I guess. What would my Boggart be is a cool question. I mean, I think most likely just the same as Mrs. Weasley's in the book, right? I think that would most people's Boggart be, to be real with you. Just having a loved one's... It's pretty bad. People drakes, yeah, that's true. Should call them like that from now on. You guys have a point. It's been okay. We had to play way too much Lego. Oh my god, that didn't work, really. We had to play way too much Lego, but we're almost done with it, I think, I hope. But how is it going for you, Zazim? I hope everything's still well. I think that is the most real one, yeah. Like, I'm sure 90% of people in this chat probably have that, would have that. Bro, what? I can't... What? Why is Ron too stupid to finish this task? Excuse me, Ron, are you stupid? I keep on holding Wingardium and he just doesn't finish the thing, bro. What the fuck? I don't even remember the Dementor lesson in this. I won't lie, Relo, but I can see that. Guess that shows how the other characters we know as Boggarts were kids. Yeah. No, as a child, for sure, I get it. Like spiders and all that. You don't really have the... You know, those kind of fears. At least not, ideally not, as a child. For Lupin the Moon also makes sense, yeah. I mean, I guess for most people, it's kind of just Lord Voldemort, isn't it? I didn't pay attention. I think I know. This, okay. Yeah. True as well, actually, purple. A massive tomato was very close to overtaking that, that's true. Also, wow, that's bad, Sammy. And then afterwards, that person starts talking about Bellatrix as well, I'm sure. Monka. After seeing what sort of spiders survive in this universe. Yeah, in a universe where there's like giant acromantula spiders, the fear is actually more and more real. That's kind of true as well. Or even more real. I kind of agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I would definitely like not go to any forest ever again, I think, if I would see a spider like that. It's pretty bad. Alright. Done with this pointless lesson. So now we have Buckbee coming up. Sounds about right. So how would you make them funny though, Sammy? That's the big question. My uni school system just stopped working, oh no. Well, I do hope it's gonna work again before tomorrow morning, so you know when to wake up, I suppose. That sucks a little bit. Turn my life into Fallout. Just live in the bunker forever. No giant spiders allowed inside. Oops. Already a clown, but not a very funny one. You would have to make them like a funny clown, you know? Ah, it's the mentors. Monka. Would be cool to see Walden McNair in here somewhere, but sadly, like, the entire Buckbeak thing hasn't happened yet, so it would be a bit early. And welcome in, Confusing as well. How have you been doing? How's the weekend been? My day you would when classes start before leaving the previous ones. Oh, you would know? Yeah, I've had to say my schools and universities have been pretty good updating those kind of things as well, but yeah, I guess not always. Bro, oh my god, Ron got caught by a pixie, the fucking idiot. I can't. Can I even get out of this? Oh, I can, okay. Okay, actually, I hate this level, by the way. It is such a bad level. I have nothing but hatred in my heart for this. Wait, the pixies respawn even? What the fuck? I also have to be Hermione over here. That is so bad. Oh no, that's not good. Low sleep on the weekend is really not good. No, for sure, honestly, I understand that, Evan. I would be very annoyed to find out I went there for, like, no reason, basically, so... Yeah, let's hope they will figure their shit out before you have to go there. Huh? Would be nice. Oh my god, the fucking pixies! Why did they make them respawn? It's not like this level is already shit enough. I'd get food if I went there for nothing else. I like that. Do you get it free or is it like very discounted basically? Very cheap? Either way, definitely worth it. Bro, how is this not working, by the way? Don't tell me this isn't dug out enough yet because Crookshanks was fucking lazy. Oh my god, it's not dug out yet. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I hate the pixie! I hate this level. It's so bad. This is one of the reasons I really don't like HP3 in this game. Oh, nice. So you get like a discount basically for being a student there. Did this just disappear? Bro, this level can so fuck off. What the fuck is this? That's why HP3 is a terrible year. I can't do this in split screen. It's genuinely not working. Fucking hate it, but welcome in, music. Welcome to more Bingo Bongo. Character bingo today. Can't get Luma's jumps anymore. Very cool. Can't believe that this just reset when I fell down there. It's not like I have another way down. You have to do that. Okay, don't do that again, game, please. Just leave me the chicken wing. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Excuse me, I'm getting fucked over by the game again. Oh my god, I hate it. It went so well today without any fuckery from the game. Yeah, I've been looking forward to it as well. I have to say, after doing it, I think I would prefer triple bingo though. Because there's a couple of characters in this game that just didn't really leave me any choice. Which makes the routing like a little bit less fun. Okay, this time it worked. Cool. Oh, he'll be in Legacy, I think, only. So that'll also be a little bit annoying. But we'll get there. First, I really want to get out of Lego now, honestly. And then do HP 6 so we have the worst ones over with. And then we can see about Mr. Black and fucking Scabier, who's also still missing. Let me think about Scabier. Yeah, he's the headmaster, exactly. So he is pretty early in, which is at least good. Let me think about Scabier. Let me think DS games. Is he in the DS games? Like anywhere early? I mean, 7.2 starts at Malfoy Manor. Does it have Scabier in any cutscene? I really don't remember. I would love it if someone wants to check like a 7.2 DS run. And just like check if you see Scabier anywhere in the beginning or anywhere close to the beginning in a cutscene or something. I doubt it as well. Thank you though, Kildeo, for checking. I mean, he is there in 7.1 PC. He's the one that brings them to Malfoy Manor, but I just don't know if they have him in DS. And I kind of really doubt it as well. But welcome in Tony as well, with that beautiful emote. How have you been doing? We've just at least finished the worst level in HP 3 for Lego, so that's good. It's good to see you here. Oh, I forgot about this. Bro, fuck off. I'll just repair this. Don't think I need to cross past here anyways anymore. Until the end of the run or until we find the character. I'm very annoyed by player 2 at the moment. At least the music is kind of nice. Yeah, if Scabier's early in 7.2, that would be kind of goated though. In DS, that would actually make 7.2 DS good for once. Oh hey, we have the Hogsmeade level, thank god. I like that level. That level is very fun. And then 3-3, I believe, is chasing Scabbers. And then after that, hopefully we find McNair. That's the main boy we've been hunting for. And then Karkaroff, but that's gonna be easy. Also, Filch is in this, lol. I guess we could check him off as well. Where does Hogsmeade start? Oh, I know where. It's like all the way up. I like how you're here with Fred and George now. That's a cool thing about the Lego games though. It really like switches things up. I like that a lot. Makes it a bit less boring having like different characters on mission that have like different skills. Liana I can't get in this game, sadly. At least I don't think so. I don't think she's a character in 1 to 4, so sadly we have to play through like 50 minutes of HP 6 for her. That is what I'm very much dreading, but he is in 7.2 DS. Oh, thank you so much for checking that, Gildeo. That is really nice. Okay, then at least Scabier is not a problem. I was thinking if we have to get him in 7.2, he's pretty late, so yeah. Okay, that is really, really good. Really, thank you for checking that. That was a pathetic Lumos jump. It even says Scabier in the subtitles. Oh, perfect. 7.2 DS. I can't believe it's like actually good for something for once. That is very rare. Okay, good thing I thought about that and good thing you checked. That makes it a lot more bearable to get him. Nice, nice, nice. Crazy though how long a Blackout of this takes. It's honestly all because of one man, or fucking Walden McNair. Freaking worse Waldo. Yeah, that's fair as well. It's not a very pretty game, but honestly, in order to save like an hour of 7.2 PC, I'm very happy to play it for a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, okay, good. I guess we might as well just do that next, honestly. After Lego, just so we get it out of the way. It's a quick one to check off. This level, I have to say, is always very wondrous. I like this one a lot. And Malfoy trolling with the snowman, who has like an incredibly awful aim. Somehow hitting freaking Dominic Maestro, poor guy. So like he wasn't even anywhere near the target. Excuse me. Good. I think here, yeah. This level is so cool as well, I love this trick. And it is a pretty long level casually and a pretty fast level with speedrun strats, which is also nice. And they go for a snowball fight. And Harry goes for the headshot. And I like how in this game he isn't even trying to be stealth for some reason. Like he just fully accepts his identity to be blown. Oh yeah, 7.2 DS, we won't even be having gameplay up. That's how fast we can get scabier, which is very nice. Because I was really not looking forward to playing any of the 7s, I gotta be honest. Good thing for once that 7.2 DS for some reason starts in Malfoy Manor again. Which makes 0 sense, but for once in a meme run it's very, very rare, actually helpful. Usually it's what makes the meme runs horrible, like the full series meme runs and all that, but yeah. Makes 0 sense, but for once we will absolutely take it. That was pretty decent. 3 broomsticks. Nice, we're very close now. I have to say I still like the idea of this a lot. Without Walden McNair, I think this would have been a pretty good board, actually. If he would have been replaced with, like, literally just anyone, I think we could have done this, like, pretty fast. But the way it was, I guess we kind of got a bit of a shit board. I love this cutscene, by the way. It's so cool with the first-person view. I really like this one. Stealth Harry. Dum dum dum. Oh yeah, this even has Madame Rosmerta. Holy shit. Guess she would have been in this cutscene. Yeah, the Dementors just being a pain, taking over the entire like restaurant or whatever, pub, whatever it is. Second favorite HP movie is a good question. Probably either HP 1 or 7.2. Either the start or the end, I think. I would go with. 1 is very nostalgic and whimsical, but 7.2 is the, you know, the big finale and the big fights and stuff. What's your second favorite though? I'm curious. I think this level starts relatively quickly. Yeah, it's just in here. HP 5 I can see as well. I like 5 as well. So I've never noticed the window behind Ron. That's kind of nice. A lot of Quidditch players. That's such nice design, considering I've never looked at it. You actually did beat us, dang. We are still in Lego. Yeah, I knew this would be a big chunk because of frickin' McNair, but... we're in HP 3 at least in Lego. And after that, I guess we do HP 6 or something. Monka. How was the shower though, and what is the issue? I hope you enjoyed it. You're also big on 1 and 7.2, let's go. I'm curious what everyone's second favorite movie is. Favorite, I know a lot of people will say HP 3. LOL. Again? To Affy? Okay, I guess. That's cool. Oops. HP1 would be my third? Ah, okay. That's fair. I mean, 1 is the start of everything, so it makes sense. I mean, we talked about it before, Kildare. You've convinced me it's not as bad as I thought. I still like the movie, the book version though, like making it final, him dying as a normal person, basically. Such a wonderful start. Yeah, exactly. Really, really nicely done as a first movie. Oh, okay. I see, Sonia. I see. So you guys are going back to Affy, huh? Okay. Well, enjoy. I guess we'll see how late it is after that, but maybe it even works out well to pick me up, but we'll see, I guess. For Batum as well, thank you for the good luck. Wait, what? That's crazy. Wait, really? That is crazy. Like, who started that topic? Now I'm very curious. And is it someone from chat? But that is so cool that you both independently from each other have watched this channel. What the fuck? Some German guy and some French guy, lol. Also enjoy that, of course, trying out the pens, hopefully without a queue. Yeah. I mean, I'd say we see how it works out time-wise, but I mean, if you're in the area anyways, it would be pretty easy, right? But I also don't know. I don't know how long it takes and all that. For you, mostly. Yeah, I'm the French guy, exactly. I think so too, confusing. Ah, yeah, I know him. I have heard about him at least. But I'm not in that, am I? I mean, I'm pretty sure that was fully like with flow since he's the world record holder and all that. Don't know how synchronized it's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would say we can think about that as the plan, and if it shouldn't work out time-wise because of either reason, then we'll see. Am I a tall guy? I'm like 185, 186, something like that. So make of that whatever you want. 84? Wow, I'm being... That's not true though, that's what my ID says, but my ID is genuinely wrong about that. Like, I'm at least 185, if not actually even a centimeter taller. I do not believe my ID on that. It's such a weird thing to have in the ID anyways. I don't even know when they measured that. Like, legit, I might have been like 16 or whenever they measured that. Probably not that young, but... Like, the last couple of times I've renewed my ID, I'm pretty sure they did not even check. He just went to Twitch, typed HP, and my stream was the first. I guess that does make sense, yeah. That's really cool though, honestly, Perpetuum. I wonder if I recognized the username, but... Well, now you both have something to talk about, at least. Can do a nerd off about Harry Potter speedrunning. Well... That is not the same though, Sonia. I'm just saying. Oh god, Ron is still gonna get caught. Or Harry. I mean, I don't really care if I'm 184 or not. I'm not 148, not quite, but... You got your birthday wrong. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll start celebrating it at a different time then, from now on. Okay. That works for me. I'll keep that in mind. You're 187. Oh, wow, that is pretty tall, I would say. He agrees with you that HP4 is a good game. Hey, as a speedrun, you even have me on your side as well, honestly. Oh, what was Harry doing? What did Harry do? Most of the time you hate being this tall. I mean, it's not extreme though. It's like not 2 meters when you struggle going through door frames and stuff, right? So... I mean, you know best, obviously, how it is, but I would say 187 is pretty nice height. Do he thinks HP3 is better than 4? Well, he has a point. Car rides are the worst. Yeah, if it's a small car and you don't have leg space, I feel you on that. Or trains. Oh. I mean, that's kind of understandable, Sonia. I know what you mean with that, yeah. In winter, I mean, at least we get to see some nice mountains with snow and stuff. That was lovely. Yeah, there's a way to cheese it as well. There's like a strat for that, Aurelio, but I don't remember how it works. And I've never fully gotten the hang of it. But the official, like, casual way to do it is both have to be invisible, yep. Yeah, and your card's nice, I don't mind. The math is not my fault. It just doesn't pull. I might be 180 in widths. Well, I mean, does your width become your height if you lay on the back, by the way? That's the real question. Oh god, I can see that as well, Brady. I mean, yeah, that's at least a benefit. You can always reach everything on top and, like, clean stuff off the shelves and things. Oops. No, that's a great Wrenchbot quote though. Thank you for adding that as well. Okay. And another great one, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, it's good to have Sonia back for all the quotes, I agree. Well, not only for the quotes, but... Oh, this is... Yeah, I've opened this though, that's fine. Also, they were, yeah, in the books, being as wide as they're tall. I think it's also Harry over-exaggerating a bit, but it makes sense for the Dursleys. Okay, surely McNair must show up eventually. Hella skinny, only weighs 63.5. Yeah, I've also been skinny all my life, basically. It's a metabolism thing, usually. Okay. Okay, that's... I don't quite know when this runs over. We have another, like, 40 minutes of HP 6. And, like, 10-15 of Legacy. So it's like an hour, and then however much is left of Lego. I think that's basically... That's basically what's left. Yeah, I guess that's the benefit, that is true. I can basically eat stuff without consequences, but yeah. In order to actually gain weight, it's a bit bad. That's like very difficult. So yeah, I guess, you know, pros and cons, I suppose. Also get out of here, Slade, I can. Often I would have to load up people's groceries. And I would hit my head on SUV trunks. Wait, that was your job to load up people's groceries. Interesting. I would have not expected someone of the people that work having to do that. But okay, I guess. I mean, sure. You misheard me with the times. I mean, it's like 40-50 minutes of HP 6 and like 15 of Legacy. And then I don't know how long Lego is left. That's the one thing I don't really know. And then we should have all the characters, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it lines up. You worked at Walmart. Is that like an extra service they have? That's kind of cool. They do this thing where people do all your shopping for you and all you do is come and pick it up. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. It's probably like extra expensive for like extra lazy people, right? Very gay Kona. I mean, it's kind of a cool service. Also, it's a good service for people that are not super fit, as in like physically, or disabled even. So for those, it's very good as well. So I kind of respect that. All good. We'll see, son. If it happens to work out, it would be great. You let me know, I'll let you know, and then it's perfect. Because I hope that stops soon, Luna. I mean, I guess it's a good and a bad thing at the same time, but yeah. Hope you'll feel better with that. Also, don't get sick, please. Really don't get sick with the wet hair. It's not nice weather outside, I can tell you that much. Thanks for the good luck as well, though, Damon. Also, people are busy. That's true, yeah, if you just really don't have any time, yeah. All started from COVID, yeah. A lot of people got very lazy during COVID. I can relate, actually. During quarantine, it makes sense, Ariela, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Also, that's a very generous gift. What the hell? Grandparents throwing around with money. Or that, purple, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of good reasons for that to be a service. I kind of like it, honestly. I've heard of worse services. Wait, we have to be very careful. There he is! There he is! He's there! It's McNair! Pog? Okay, cool. We only need Karkaroff, who we will get not in the story, but actually in Diagon Alley. So once this cutscene is over, I go back to the Leaky Cauldron. Oh, he's there again. Come on, cutscene, we don't care about you anymore. Thanks for the GGs. Paxo was right, he's in the beginning of 3-4. So that is pretty cool. Come on. Dude, why is this cutscene so long? Stop catching scabbers, bro. Finally, I mean, I like Lego HP. I'm just happy we don't have to do this freaking Willow fight. Yeah, 7.2 DS since it's like 2 minutes. I might as well get it out of the way. And then we'll probably go into HP 6. We go from one cutscene simulator to the next cutscene simulator. Let's go. Okay, first we have to go to the Leaky Cauldron though. So for people that haven't seen this trick, it's pretty dang cool. Because in order to get Karkaroff, we need a Dark Wizard. But we obviously don't have a Dark Wizard. They're kind of hard to unlock. Except if you Transfiguration Mr. Quirrell, and then wait for him, and then you can switch to him for some reason in Diagon Alley. So now he's transformed back, and we are Quirrell. So it's that easy. He's only temporary at the moment, so we would have to do some other shenanigans to keep him. But it's good enough for us to go to Nocturne Alley and to get Karkaroff. Cutscene Simulator in Spanish. I might play in English just because it's kind of nice. And we don't play the game in English that much anymore, but we'll see. And Welcome in Hand as well. So that's Karkaroff, Pawk. Quirrell counts as a dark wizard in this game. Yeah, he knows dark magic. Did we even need dark magic for this? Not even, right? We just needed Reducto. But either way, he was kind of very important. And now we buy him. In both 2 and 3, they make sure to take out one of the trio for the final conflict. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I mean, to be fair, Ron is kind of also taken out for the final conflict, so... Reducto is the darkest magic of them all. Could have chosen, like, any wizard that has Reducto, I guess, which wouldn't have been that hard, but... Either way, I mean, this is the fastest we can get him. He was never the worry, it was mostly, Walden McNair. That's why I hate this buying. Like, come on, bro, everything is locked. Just give me... No, not Justin. I was so happy to see a character face. Ron is useless anyways. Kinda true. Since there's no giant chessboard in the chamber, Ron is pretty useless. Alright. Almost there. There's 2 Quirrells now. That's kind of funny as well. There he is. Mr. Igor. Cool. That is Lego HP done and dusted. Pog. Igor checked off. Thank you for the GGs. I have not actually been to the States, no. I mean, it's a kind of an expensive thing and pretty far away, so I've never really gotten around to. This is gonna be a bit cursed. First of all, I don't know where my webcam is, lol. I would love to go one day though, for sure. I need the bingo board, 1 second. Oh man, that's rough. I hope everyone recovered quickly and well, at least, Aurelia. That's a bit monka. Everyone caught it, huh? Okay, this should hopefully work. We'll see. Sorry about the weird void. I don't know what happened to my webcam there. You got it after the pandemic. Yeah, you got it when it wasn't cool anymore, Sammy. Look at you. Not going with the mainstream. We've never thought that I'm actually looking forward to see 7.2 DS. I have to admit. Yeah, not at the moment, probably, Luna. No, that's true. Oh, no, we're done with Lego. I just had some issues switching to DS, but that's okay. The run is thankfully perfectly fine. Thank you as well for switching the game. I completely forgot about that. Makes sense, I've never been to Europe. Yeah, it's just very far, very expensive and all that. Once in a lifetime would be cool for sure, though. Oh, Romania is great to visit, yeah. There's a lot of cool sites to see. It's like Eastern Europe. What? Hello? Nice mountains. Bucharest is very cool to visit as well. Yeah, the northern cities are very nice as well. Alright, we only need Skabier. That would be sick as well, Irila. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a visa for everyone, I suppose. Would be cool though. Probably would get it paid for you, huh? Well, I guess it depends on the price, Zima, you know? We can discuss it. I would say the same about the US. I guess southern people are just always in a rush, less chill, I don't know. Yeah, I heard it's pretty bad from people that caught it badly, Sammy. Good thing you've also just recovered well, but hope you don't have any long-term stuff and all that. It's pretty monka though. Also, nice, Range. All achievements done. Pock you mastered. Oh god, Florida Man, yeah. Florida Man is a great meme though. But to be fair, it's only because in Florida it's all public, right? All the criminal records. I'm sure those kind of people exist in most states. But it's just, you know, the Florida ones you can publicly see. That's dang 5,000 a day. That's not a ripoff. That's like underpaying it. Also, there's Skabier, Poggies. That was easy. Well, we can switch the game back to freaking HP 6 out of all games, I think. I am so looking forward. But that was very quick. Thank you again, Kildeo, for checking that he's in, or if he's in there. And yeah, this will be not fun. I have to admit, HP6 is just dumb. What happens to my webcam all the time? I'm back. Cool. But at least it's cutscene simulator, so I'm just kind of chilling. So that's cool. You be leaving now? Let's hope it works out with the sync, Sonia. I'll let you know and you let me know how stuff progresses. And take care, of course, of a safe drive and enjoy AFI Volume 2 today, of course. HB6 people, right? Oh, fuck, I went to Spanish. No. Sorry, one side. It doesn't take long to quickly reset. No Spanish today. I have enough of Sika Sika Si and Glu Glu Te Quiero. I'm sorry. I want to hear actual Rupert Grint in HP6. No videojuego, no caramba. no muchacho. I'm sorry. It is bloop bloop. I love you, Hermione. Bloop bloop. That's the way better voice line. It's also a really big state. 23 million live in Florida. Holy shit. I didn't realize just how big it is. I always thought it's kind of a small state. Stuff like Texas is big, you know? Donde está la biblioteca? Yeah. Florida. I mean, the US in general has a lot of people living there. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Harry muchacho. Welcome in, Kane, as well. Good to see you around. Oh no, this is HP6 7.1 DS. Is there any point in playing it? Does it have Leanne earlier? No, right? It's only the 20 seconds in area. Wow, yeah, it's small, right? It's just a lot of people living there. I was kind of right. It's relatively small. But very densely, big cities, densely populated. I think in general, no, I'll get it. It's HP6. I was just thinking maybe I missed something here. Maybe I missed a connection or something. But yeah, HP6, we'll have to watch a lot of cutscenes. It's gonna be very fun, of course. It should be okay though. I haven't played this game much since the top 10 grind days, so I feel like this year's YouTube recap or Twitch recap, this will not be in the top 5 again. No. Yeah, Rhode Island is the smallest one. Huh? I think even I knew that at some point.
Hey, Harry. Hi, Ginny.
Hi, Ginny. I mean,
Harry,
it's an island, right, Kappa? Of course it's small.
I knew you'd get it. You've not flown all summer though, so you'd better get some practice. Come on, Mr. Chosen One.
Mr. Chosen One. I like how even Ginny makes fun of him. Which is worse? Honestly, I think I'd rather play a bit of HP6 now over 7.1, but don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Don't quote that, either forget about it completely, delete it from your brain. I would never admit to that, but HP 7.1 DS is just kind of boring. HP6 is also kind of boring, but at least it looks okay while it's boring. Yeah, Helena Bonham Carter at all. She's not as bad as the 7.2 one, sure. 7.2 Bellatrix is genuinely unhinged. Like, horrible. I know Bellatrix is also unhinged, yes, but like, not in that way. She's awful. Most of it is not actually an island. No, that's why I added the Kappa. I know it's not. It didn't say anything about clipping. That is kind of true. Fuck. Outplayed by the chat. Harry becomes captain in Slytherin, hires a new player as captain. Who is captain in HP6 actually for Slytherin? Is it not Malfoy? No, I guess not. I guess he's never been good enough to actually be captain. Also, I guess that's kind of fair, sure. It'll change when you do the Octafecta. And trust me, you'll do an Octafecta. I know it already. I know the pattern of people joining HP speedrunning and learning more and more games until Octafecta. It's Urquhart, I forgot about him, lol. We've talked about that before, I think. You have family that lives near there, nice. I'm sure it's nice there. I have no clue, I don't even know what the capital or like any big city is in Rhode Island, but I'm sure it's cool. Oh god, yeah, the touch water preserve. I'm still sure it's touching water. And if it's not touching water, then we definitely touched it afterwards. Like when we had control again, just saying. Bigger paid Harper to play Seeger for him. Yeah, in HP6 he had bigger issues, that's true. He didn't really want to be in the Quidditch team anymore. Also, yeah, same here. I lived in northern Germany for the longest time. It's incredibly flat as well. So I know that feeling. So I always love going to the mountains here. I'm always fascinated to see them. Always really, really nice. So, yep. Next, you're gonna schedule an Octafector for me? Yeah, I will. I would love to see you play one, to be completely honest. It was. I'd show you again. I don't even care if I lose like 20 seconds to it. I will prove you guys that we did touch water during touch water percent. See? Here. What is this if not water? I have like a foot in it, bruv. Like, I mean, you know, see? His sneakers would be wet. And that can only happen with water, since Ginny is nowhere nearby. Okay, anyways. Unknown Keeper in that year, they had Breezy, Urukart, and Blaze as chasers. Wait, Blaze the Beanie? Wow, okay.
I wouldn't have needed to speak to you.
That's kind of cool. I didn't actually know he was a Quidditch player.
I'll give you a hand.
Light Rain is accurate, yeah. God, it got cold. That's it, well done. I like how it even has the air pressure and stuff, bro. Why is this command so precise? Who cares about the air pressure? What does that even mean? I mean, I understand the concept of air pressure, but...
Well, I don't know what
I mean, here, like, southern Romania is also pretty flat, I suppose, but we don't drive far until the mountains, which is really nice, until it gets a bit more mountainous and all that. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, Wrench. I don't know how, it's a big up and down right now. It's like classic April weather in May, you know. It really changes, it's crazy. Every couple of days it changes completely what the weather is.
Great.
Oh no. Oh no, why did that get coded? I shouldn't have said anything. Monka. It's like the Konami code. I'm looking forward to the AB weather, honestly. That's gonna be the best.
Brilliant.
That's my favorite weather.
We'd have still been scrubbing them at Christmas.
If you just take the time to learn some cleaning spells.
I still hate this segment, by the way. What is this? It's advertising polluting the environment, bro. Ron is such an irresponsible donut. Freaking idiot. Is there any Leanne in this cutscene by any chance? No, I don't think so. It's Bellatrix and Fenrir.
Why is Draco
Yeah, that's a good one to add, I agree. What other Euro countries have I been to? That's a cool question. I've only been inside Europe, actually. I've never left the continent. Got close a couple of times, but only in Europe. So, what have I been to? I have been to Germany, obviously. I've been to Denmark. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Belgium. I've been to Austria, Switzerland. Czech Republic, Hungary, Slovakia, Romania, Spain, Portugal, France, Bulgaria, Italy. I think that's where it ends. And the UK, did I mention the UK? I think 16 or whatever I was on. Mr. Worldwide. I mean, it's just a lot easier in Europe. If you say you've been to Mexico and the US, I mean, if you travel all the way through the US, it's like traveling through Europe twice, you know? So it's just a lot easier to visit countries. You forgot us at first, I'm sorry. I liked that trip a lot, actually. It was really nice to London with the school class. Wonder how much time did they spend on camera framing for the cutscenes and facial movement? Yeah, they probably did put some effort in. Just kind of sad that it just feels like the movie, but in worse quality, so I don't think we appreciate it enough, but yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, most of them nowadays don't even have like border controls and stuff, so it's very, very convenient traveling between different countries. But yeah, I'm still planning. Oh, I've been to Serbia as well, by the way. I sort of got stranded there for a night because of fucking Air Serbia, so I guess Serbia I have on my list as well. Yeah, UK meetup I wanted to do for a while as well, okay, and it's just so expensive right now in the UK. That's the main thing that keeps me from going back there. I would actually love to, but yeah. Don't forget the crest. I'm very happy it's actually kind of just an any percent playthrough for once.
What's that?
Wait, really? That's interesting, Evan. German groceries were cheaper than Czech ones. Dang.
Pick it up.
No idea. Surprises me a bit, but I see. Also, I mean, I still try to get some more countries on this list, by the way. This year is hopefully gonna be Greece for the first time for me. That's the plan. In August. You know what? I might take you up on that, Sheriff, if that's a serious offer. I mean, you might need space for 2. But yeah, it would be cool. I would love to. I have to check that one out. Perfect. Certain ones. I see. Makes sense, I think. Also, sorry, Renji. I might not be allowed in the UK anymore after trash talking that song this year. Which ones would I recommend? That's a good question. There's a lot of very nice areas, I would say, in Europe. I'm sure Greece is really cool. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I really liked Italy. Italy is always nice, honestly. No matter where you go, Italy is always nice. And then Austria, Switzerland was really nice as well. The mountains and stuff. Wow. I like most of my trips too. I mean, I've heard very good things about Prague and Budapest. Sadly, never been there. That's cool as well, though, Sylvester, that you've been there. Did you like it? Were you able to actually see something?
For this reason, I have agreed.
And I mean, obviously, Romania I love as well. It's very nice here as well. Germany also has some very cool areas, very pretty areas. It's very hard to recommend anything, honestly. I really like most of the trips.
Meanwhile,
just take over Sheriff's house, keep him out on the cold UK streets. Wow. Bingo one-on-one, winner stays on the couch. Yeah, we could work it out, I think, Sheriff, indeed. That's very kind of you to offer, though, honestly.
I solemnly swear.
Yeah, I love the zoom in. It's totally not motion sickness inducing at all, and I don't know why they've done it like that. It's so weird. Like, it's supposed to make it more dynamic and action-packed, but all it does is just make him look goofy when he's running. Especially up or downhill, the camera breaks so badly and it just doesn't seem good at all anymore.
I would have thought you would be at
Oh god, you're
Potions,
feeling
Mr.
well? That's
Watson.
nice, babe, but
Or
it's
is it no
HP6,
longer your
so
ambition to
that
become
might
a
not
lawyer?
last
I
with
was
this
told I
game.
had to
But
get
welcome back.
outstanding in my OWL.
How about vacation in China or North Korea? I think I mean, I actually have to say, I feel like China is probably cool, but I still wouldn't go because of the system they have there. I would be too worried to not come back, to be honest. Even though I think it's probably safe, but yeah. I don't like their social credit score shenanigans, all that stuff, so yeah.
I don't know how to get there with half the
North Korea, I mean, yeah, no.
He can still get around. So
Looks as Slughorn is hella drunk. I think that's because he is hella drunk, to be honest. That's how I would judge his character. I mean, it's the opening feast, he's just gonna freaking hammer down the shots. I mean, I think so too, Sheriff, but yeah, I don't know.
Do you know a way around these security arrangements?
Yeah, also probably a good thing, Luna. There's a lot of countries that I think would be nice to see and cool to visit, but I just don't want to risk it, you know. I mean, yeah, I've criticized their kind of social credit and political system a couple of times on stream, so I wouldn't be surprised if they would have an eye on me if I go there. I'm probably on minus 10,000 social credit or something. Full series 100% with Kim Jong-un. And then the North Korean media reports that he got all the world records, uncontested. I'd love to visit North Korea, but I'm not that stupid. Yeah, I mean, there is like the famous story with this one American student who never came back. It's pretty scary. Don't know why people go there in the first place as tourists, to be completely honest. It's madness, but yeah. Probably, sure, if that wouldn't make sense, yeah. Big cities are just expensive nowadays, yeah. Kinda true. Transport is bad in Germany, prices-wise. Again, that's what I like about Bucharest as well. Life is actually still affordable here. Like, this is how it was when I was younger in Germany as well, but I feel like stuff has gotten so bad with, like, electricity and stuff is, like, outrageously high, and it pisses me off, to be honest. But yeah.
Thanks, Nick.
We Gryffindors must stick together.
Winnie the Pooh stuff, yeah, that was a fun controversy, to be honest. I like that one, that he's banned in China. He tried to taking down a poster to give for himself and was imprisoned, I think, for spying, yeah. It is a horrible story.
He got us here, didn't
And I
he?
don't think he went peacefully, unfortunately, so yeah.
Harry, my boy. I was beginning
And
to
no,
worry.
Phineas is
Sorry,
on Legacy
Alexa.
only, I think.
And I'm
I'm
afraid
just
one of
playing
my
HP6 for
books-
freaking Leanne. Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate
Get
that
what
a
you
ton.
need from over there.
There's a family of a potato farmer in Finland that moved to
A
North
simple
Korea,
little
but
potion to
why?
ease us into the year, I think. Open up your books and
Why
let's get
though?
busy
Like,
with a
what
quick
drove that
sharpening
person?
potion, shall we?
Hermione, which sharpening potion?
We made it in our 4th year.
I'm curious what
Just do what I
exactly
do.
you mean with that though, Sylvester. Like no place to live, like housing situation is bad? Because I know a lot of Europe has that issue. Housing market is fucked. You're not even a Gryffindor. How do you know that? Surely Nick must have been in Hogwarts, right? As a British wizard? He could have been a Gryffindor, he probably was. And once a Gryffindor, always a Gryffindor. Our house is loyal like that. Don't even remember who fucking Leanne is, and I cannot blame you for that. I mean, the fact that she doesn't even have a freaking last name because she's that irrelevant does not speak for her. But yeah, she's the friend of Katie Bell. We get to see her when they're gonna argue about the necklace, basically. Leanne is making us play freaking 40 minutes of this game, exactly, yeah. It's a bit of a meme as well. This was so cool casually. I like it as well. Also, it's probably gonna be like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to risk it in China. Could be worse. Could be the fat lady. That's true. I'd rather be Leanne than the fat lady. That's a good point. Did she sing for France? I would love to know how the singer's name is, but sadly I don't remember. So I can't appreciate the joke enough.
Harry,
But yeah, I like the potion making. Casually, I think the strongest part of this game.
Let us turn to the cure.
Wait, you don't have a last name either, Sheriff? No, that's probably not it. I don't know what else it could be.
First year potion. Have you forgotten all
You're
your
friends with Katie Bell? Dang, that's kind of cool. Is she even in the movies at some point though, Nat? I don't even remember her, how she looks. No, she didn't get cursed. Katie gets cursed, yeah, but they like fight or something. Ah, I see, thanks, sure. Close enough. Job-wise, paying-wise, and price-wise. Oh. Some couple videos on TikTok that describe New York has better price than Budapest. Wow. New York has better prices, that's crazy. Yeah, that sucks a bit. I've heard the same about like Portugal and stuff. People have horrible wages and the prices are super high for some reason.
Potion, this one.
Which is a bit of a problem, so yeah. I hope the countries are getting shit figured out. Your full name is Sheriff. Imagine that's just on your ID. I like that. I bought chicken nuggets made of 100% chicken breast. Nice! And they're way too quality to enjoy. Yeah, it's probably weird because we're used to the ones that are just made out of like garbage and random trash of the meat that they don't eat anymore, that's true. So we're kinda used to that flavor and the rest is weird. Yeah, I know in the US stuff is a bit bad as well with prices and stuff, yeah. I mean, a lot of countries have that issue at the moment. Could be worse, it could be Ignatia Wildsmith. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before she came along though. You would be a hero, celebrated for your revolutionary travel techniques. It's kinda cool.
Hey, someone's written a note on this.
All good,
Red is
Sylvester.
for beginners.
I'm
Eat
fine with
until the
politics in
potion
the
goes
chat,
pink.
by the way. I usually don't
Steve's
engage in those
notes.
discussions
Come up with
because
a proper way to make it, or they would have printed it in the book.
only gonna make someone mad, you know, no matter what
I'm gonna
what
try
I say.
these.
As long as people are respectful about it, it's all good, but also totally fair to not go deeper into it. Wow, I didn't know that, Gripada. That's a bit bad. I mean, good thing, I guess, for them, honestly. Good step for the locals to actually have places. We both made you play HP6. Oh my god, that's what you have in common. That's kind of funny, actually. And kinda true.
Yes. I must have...
No, red is of course the basic potion, but pink...
What the hell? YouTube, what? They sent me an email, my bingo video can't be monetized? Why?
Should be ready for something a little more complicated then, yes?
Fucking James
Let us
Hannigan, I hate
try
this guy.
the draft of living
James Hannigan can fuck off.
to make it go pink.
What have I used?
Sir,
I mean, I did use some Harry Potter music, but
little golden bottle.
Ah, what you see here is
I mean, that's good as well, Slade, that works.
releases. more commonly known as liquid luck.
Yeah, I mean, James
One sip
Hannigan I
and you
don't
will find
dispute.
all
It is
your
his
endeavors
music, but
succeed.
bro,
And this I offer today to the student who
you'll put
brews
that
an
anger on the
acceptable
dark
draught of
side.
living death,
Nice.
a
Join me, my
small
apprentice.
vial of liquid luck.
I'm very happy.
So gather your ingredients, but keep
That
your eyes
quote,
on the
James
clock.
Hannigan can fuck off. I stand with that quote. I am happy to have that,
My
honestly.
instructions are perfectly
That's
adequate.
annoying, man. Oh well. Yeah, oh, that is such a smart quote, and Sylvester, holy shit. And that is a thing I've mentioned on stream a lot of times. I feel like the world has lost the ability to disagree, which is sad. I feel like nowadays there's so much freaking like hatred in every disagreement. Like, I don't know, back in the days people could talk about something, have different opinions and like walk their ways, you know, but I feel like nowadays it's just fucking horrible. Like everyone's so toxic when they talk and discuss stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit sad that we lost that ability. I disagree with that unfollow, lol. Yeah, of course everyone's disagreeing now. I'm not surprised. I mean, I guess they like exposure, but they like money more, Garpada, probably. And how's it going, Flo? Yeah, it really is like that, though. Like, that's genuinely, I feel like, a lot of people's mindset on the internet right now, and it's very annoying. I'll check in, I'll look into the copyright dispute. Maybe I can, like, mute a small part or something. Or cut a small part out to get rid of it. We'll see, yeah, we'll see how much of it is claimed. For now, I'll focus on finding Leanne. The most important character, of course. But yeah, the YouTube copyright system is a little bit fucked as well. I mean, the thing is, the Harry Potter music that we used has been basically a lot of the great themes from the games. And Sonia, like, compiled them, basically. Like, she edited them together and all that. Mixed them together, sort of. Which was really nice. I loved it for the tournament. But I guess they are still the game's themes. I just put the shitty flute over, perfect.
Professor McGonagall said to tell you
It's actually interesting, like, I've noticed that recently. YouTube has an auto-mute thing. Like, if you have copyrighted material, you can say, hey, YouTube, the part that's copyrighted, just completely mute it, please. Or replace it with other music. But it's interesting that you can't mute anything yourself after the video is live, so... It's weird. Why do they not have that feature? They have it automated, but you can't do it manually. It, like, makes no sense. Yeah, I think so too, Sylvester. I think on the internet people are more bold, obviously, because there's no consequences for being a complete asshole, basically. I mean, yeah, they are on it. It is a bit Sajuk. I don't know. I'm always a bit worried to file like a fake of a wrong counterclaim and stuff. I don't know. Have I ever talked about my favorite way to sort something with the great BOGO sort technique? What the fuck? What are we talking about now? You put items in a random order. Is it correct? Then it stops, else it will do the same again until it's sorted. That seems incredibly tedious and not very like efficient, but it seems like fun at least. The kid looks like an older student scaled down to be smaller. I genuinely think that's how all the character models are. Like, I'm pretty sure they also have the same body model for male and female students. Like, if you look at Hermione in some cutscenes, she has, like, those shoulders. Like, it's crazy. Like, she has Harry's Quidditch player shoulders. Like, I don't know why.
What do I need to do?
You also play some Hans Zimmer. I mean, if you do that, then they both actually claim it and they share it, yeah. So, it is what it is.
Just another Gryffindor.
Okay.
Can we start with
Yeah, that's good, Sajuk. If it succeeds and if you know what you're doing, that's great. Keep up with the Premier League? I used to, I don't anymore. The only thing I follow is international football nowadays. I mean, I guess fair enough, Pupata, but fueling the fire, oil in the fire. Oh yeah, who took it actually? I'm curious, who won the Prem?
Watch this. Harry's going to show us the most basic defense, dodging. Ron, you cast. Harry, you dodge his spells.
I mean, that would work, Ranch. That's the Quidditch World Cup 100% run. Liverpool, that makes sense. I mean, that's also fair, sure. I do agree with that as well, to an extent. Like, of course, there's some things that cannot be discussed
Listen up.
when it goes to human decency and then all that stuff.
If you want to finish the duel quickly.
And respect, mutual respect and all that, tolerance and all those things. I think we all agree on that as well, but it's still, I think apart from that, a pretty broad spectrum of opinions and those things I feel like people can't discuss anymore nowadays, sadly. But how's it going as well, MS3 and JP? I have not. I don't have a VR headset, sadly. Okay, they already won it, I see. Bundesliga, I follow the second Bundesliga because it has my favorite club. Oh nice, which player, Sylvester? Maybe I still know him. Of course they do, Zazima. I mean, yeah, they have like Stawa. Stawa has been pretty successful internationally in the 80s or something, but yeah, there's a Super League. Ah, yeah, okay, I do know. I don't dare to pronounce his name, but yeah. But how's it going for you guys, JP and MS3? Good to have you here. It would be cool to play HPC and HP2 in VR, I have to admit. But yeah, I don't have a VR setup. Otherwise, I would have probably dabbled around with shenanigans like that before. That was a nice Igor. Holy shit. GG's. Well played. Also, I'm pretty sure every country in Europe has a professionally organized first division, apart from the Vatican, I believe. And I think there was like something else, Monaco, because they play in the French league. I think apart from that, like literally every country has their own professional first league. Even stuff like Luxembourg and San Marino and stuff. It's easy to pronounce, I don't dare to. It's too many S's and Z's in a row. With PlayStation 1 graphics, it probably won't look amazing, yeah. Oh, cool. That's so cool, actually, MS3. Cool that you made it work yourself. Maybe that would do quite well on YouTube making a video, but yeah. Where's Z is silent. Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself trying to pronounce that name. Harry Potter! Really sick though, MS3. If I ever get a VR headset, I'll hit you up to set that up. The Vatican actually has one as well. I mean, that's what I was thinking as well, Kildeo. Like, it's way too small for that, but I guess it does then? I remember we talked about that. There were like very few exceptions. Again, I know Monaco is one of them for sure. Is that just it? Gibraltar? Does Gibraltar have their own league? I think they even do. SZ is like S in English. Oh, okay, that easy, huh? Teams are composed of people who work there, bro. Imagine you win the Vatican Championship. How cool is that?
I'll help you with that defensive dark arts homework.
Wait, but if you unfollow twice, Swimmer, then that means you're back to following, right? Easy. Oh, that's cool. I would love to get the link, MS3. I'm very curious about it. Yeah, what the hell really has to be all the Cardinals? What team's the Pope playing for? Let me actually Google that. I'm genuinely curious right now. Vatican Football League. Vatican City Championship. Wow. The top men's association football league of Vatican. Founded in 1972 as the Coppa Amicizia. That is so funny.
I had gone to offer him his place at Hogwarts.
That is so funny. What the hell? I had no idea.
You can do things, can't you, Tom? Things the other children can't. You can do magic.
It's 8 teams in there.
Is there anything in that box?
Finally we got an American Pope. Yeah, it was a big surprise, to be honest, but interesting, definitely.
Stole from the other children.
Sure, it's pretty cool for the US, which I know is a pretty religious country, so it kind of makes sense. Can only be played with blessed bolts. I can't tell if that's a spec or not, so I'm just not gonna discuss that. I doubt they have it in Football Manager, even though Football Manager is very detailed and they have most leagues at this point, but I doubt they have Vatican, right?
Getting close to Professor Slughorn.
That's what they were doing in that conclave? Conclave? I don't know how to say it in English. Yeah, they were just fighting out the Pope by like doing a big football match, I guess. Winner becomes Pope. Sounds good. Also, welcome in, Shadow. I mean, we are playing HP6 for another like 30 minutes, so I'm not sure about the fun part, but I'll try my hardest. How are you doing? Hope everything's alright. Welcome in. Yeah, it's Budapest, yeah. I think so, right? At least, Sylvester? It's a very Hungarian sound. How did he even get the title of Lord? I don't think he was allowed to. I do think he was allowed to name himself that, to be honest. And I think everyone who disagreed probably got Avada Kedavra. They did a bingo tourney. Imagine that banger YouTube video, playing Harry Potter 2 PC bingo with the Pope. How cool would that be? Conclave, thank you. Cool. I just know that in German it's conclave. So it's like slightly different. That's why I wasn't fully sure how to even say it in English. GM on League of Legends. Is the Pope even allowed to play video games, or are they like too demonic? I mean, definitely not allowed to play a Harry Potter video game, right? That's like double demonic, isn't it? I don't like HP6. I mean, it's not my preferred game. It's not the worst, to be honest. At least we can kind of just chill and let the cutscenes play and all that.
How are we going to get to Quidditch now?
Wait, they actually gifted him Undertale? What the fuck?
I think you'll have to fix
Wonder if the old Pope ever played that. Yeah, I remember Pax has done that even, sure. Like, unironically, at some point Pax came in chat and he was like, yeah, I've just become a lord. So you don't even have to be British, I guess. You just do it abroad. How does Goyle never get caught? I mean, we beat him up in a bit. Yeah, that's also where Lord Paxi is from, I think, isn't it? The Pope waiting for GTA 6, yeah. Not gonna do any kind of readings or whatever he does even in his time. When GTA 6 drops, just plays the game. Plays Wordle instead. Wait, actually, Sylvester? That's crazy, that's so cool. If that's actually true. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, we have royalty in our speedrunning community. Kinda crazy. From Chicago, I've heard, yep. Good old Leo. He's crazy at Smash Brothers. I don't know why, but that idea is just so funny in my head. Just having the Pope playing video games and Wordle and stuff. I'm surprised that's allowed. I would have thought video games are kind of like devil's work, you know? Oops. Hey! See, now he got caught. Now he gets what he deserves for his losers. Crack the GeoGuessr. To be fair, since he probably travels a lot around the world, does he actually? Does the Pope travel, or does he just stay in Vatican? I have like no idea. But I assume he travels. You probably get pretty good at GeoGuessr, honestly. You probably get to pick up a lot just by going to different countries. Maybe I'll buy a lady title. Is that the equivalent of Lord? I see. Or the female equivalent? That's funny. I would like that. We have a royal speedrunning couple then. And welcome in, regular. I definitely traveled. I thought so, right? Diplomacy, going to different countries and stuff. The sequel would be the Full-Blood Prince. How have you been doing, by the way? A long time to talk. But it's good to have you back in here with that pun. Missed those, certainly. Oh, I have more health and duels. That's gonna be so handy. I mean, same, to be honest, Gildeo, but I don't know. Religious rules are weird sometimes. That guy is dead, I think. I think he fell out of the tower after Harry just left his leg standing. Doing good, as go. I'm very happy to hear if life has been going well, and if you're doing well. He definitely hit the stairs with his face. It's great, it's just the chosen one coming through, you know? So he's just bumping into every single character. Okay, we're actually getting kind of close to Leanne, by the way. We're playing Quidditch. And then we have another cutscene that's pretty long. And then we have to make a potion for Ginny, and we have more cutscenes, but then she's already there, so that wasn't that bad. That didn't take like overly long, I think.
Does that include you too? Don't be dense. He's the captain. Doesn't mean he's still a good seeker, does it? Maybe he got injured fighting all those Death Eaters before summer. Maybe.
Maybe.
Go on, Harry. Show them how it's done. You put on a good enough show. I'll make McLagan eat his brew.
I have to play Monka. Oh, I forgot about that a bit, Regular. I have to say that that's a thing that impacts you quite badly. But yeah, hopefully it stays paused as much as possible, or over would be great. Hated Cormac in the movies, oh, he's an absolute douchebag. It's crazy how this guy even got into Gryffindor. I like it a bit how they've done it in the movies. For some reason they brought him back for HP7, and he's actually, even though he's way too old, which makes it a bit dumb, but they brought him back for HP7 and he's like in the train and he even stands up to the Death Eaters and stuff. My father will hear about this, he does the Malfoy line. So it's kind of cool, like he lives up a bit more to the Gryffindor, but in the books he's just an asshole to Harry and that's really it, so yeah. Yeah, classic, Regular. I mean, to be fair, if that's what it takes to make it stop, at least for a good while, then that's at least a good thing, right? How many times have I tried this? The full series character thingy? We've done a triple bingo, 2 triple bingos last week, which took like an hour 20 or so each. This is the very first Blackout one. I wasn't sure how long it's gonna take. I didn't think it would actually be the full 5 hours, but again, with fucking McNair, I think we got like the worst possible one. It's truly a Slytherin that got sorted wrong a bit, right? He's big or minus him. Maybe that's where the bravery kicks in. He's like being an absolute idiot to win her over, I guess. He's not afraid to make a fool of himself or whatever, I don't know. Brave people can be assholes too. True. They actually, the Gryffindors, I guess, often are. Harry Stat, for example. But yeah, I don't know. He's never really brave in the books. But yeah, maybe it happens off screen. Who knows? Maybe he's brave off screen. I have no clue. That's why I'm in Team Puffs. Yeah, Hufflepuffs are always all wholesome. That's how it works. Yeah, Ron got the 2-in-1 deal. He's a chat.
Okay, that's 3 each. It comes down to this last shot.
That's 3 each. What does that even mean? 3 saved or what? I'm also brave off screen, Lord. Yeah, every house does. True, even Hufflepuff has freaking Zachariah Smith. That's Schmidt? Zachariah Schmidt. He's suddenly German, because he's the villain of Hufflepuff, I guess. All villains are Germans. I've learned that from movies. Cedric was very nice, yeah. He was a very chill Hufflepuff. Is that...
That was brilliant!
I don't know. Is that... I don't know what house he was in, but he's a bit of a...
First game is against Slytherin.
kind of
Be ready.
narcissist, to be honest. But since he's not very special and since he can't do shit, he... like, his narcissism goes through his son, poor Cedric. And he flexes with his son. In fairness, confounded. Yeah, it's not actually McLagan's fault, he's not the keeper. But to be honest, Ron is the better team player, so it actually kinda was a good choice. Yeah, Slytherin would make sense for Amos. I suppose? Yeah, I don't know actually what house he was in. Don't think we ever know. He's in Hufflepuff because of a fluke. Maybe he just didn't fit in any house and the head was just like, just put him somewhere. But yeah, does Ravenclaw actually has like an asshole character? It's a good question, Ham. All the Ravenclaws seem pretty solid, to be honest.
Got nice skin.
Ron has printed 3 golds, McLagan as well, I guess, yeah. Wait, but if it's 3... oh, yeah, wait, but if it's 3 each... Wait a second, I've just realized something. Also, true, sure, that is the life lesson for sure. Also, yeah, basically every country that the US had beef with in their recent history, Markovich, that's kinda how it works. Wiggy says Hufflepuff, I see. Marietta, yeah, and Roger Davis, I can kinda see as well. But yeah, sorry, to go back to the 3 each one. So they both saved 3 shots. And then there's one more shot on McLagan's ring, which he lets in. But that means it's still 3-3, right? Or am I just dumb right now? That still means they're on the same amount of saved quaffles. Harry is just scamming McLagan. It's literally a tie and he just picks Ron because he's biased. How is that any fair? Oh, the Ron does save another one? I don't remember. Ah, it starts with McLagan failing, you're right. I thought it starts with Ron saving. Okay, no, then it makes sense. So then it's 4-3 at the end. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I forgot how the cutscene works. I was about to be upset that Harry is preferring his friend. So unprofessional, but I'm just dumb. Long story short. Wiki says Hufflepuff for Amos Diggory. Where does the wiki have that from? I'm curious. Because sometimes the wiki sources are like Hogwarts mystery, which I wouldn't necessarily count. But welcome in as well, Shrivel. How are you doing today? We have to find 2 more characters. I mean, it's either that or literally like Hogwarts mystery or some Pottermore tweet or something, Luna, so yeah. Again, I don't know how much credibility it has. And Cedric beat Harry in Quidditch, but it was because of the Dementors. Yeah, and Cedric was very humble about it, unlike his dad. Corruption is an integral part of wizarding Britain. That's kind of true as well. Lucius Malfoy can confirm.
Just use it to play tricks on others to change their voices, which seems a waste of a good potion to me.
Yeah, true. Harry and Ron are just too strong of a dream team. And I do agree, I don't think that with McLagan they would have won the cup. Wiki says HP 6 movie about Amos Diggory? What does he have to do in the 6th movie? Also welcome in, Maisie, of course, to a very interesting kind of discussion. Yeah, Cedric was great with the win against Harry. He was very humble. He's a cool character. He's a lot nicer in the books as well. Like, in the movies, he's not bad or anything, but he does come across as a bit of a jock sometimes. Flashback scene. There's a oh, about Leanne. Sorry. No, I gotcha, Shrivel. I gotcha. No. That's the character we're after, actually. She's gonna show up very soon, actually, so that's cool. Dum dum dum. His father deserved more to die than Cedric. I do agree with that. Yeah, that's one of the big scenes in the book when Cormac takes one of the Quidditch bats and to demonstrate the beater how to use it or something, which makes 0 sense, but hey, just McLagan things, I guess. And then he knocks Harry over the hat or something. I don't even know how that can happen, to be honest. Like, thinking about it logically, what kind of chain of unfortunate events is that? But yeah. Well, I guess only in Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he didn't have to show his face around the Gryffindor Quidditch team ever again after that. Knocking out the captain. Yeah, Amos Diggory is also worse in the books, I feel like, than in the movies. In the movie, he's pretty likable, I have to say. Like, when he mourns for his son, or when he's, like, just kind of, in the beginning, just nice to them. Like, he's a nice guy in the movies. In the books, he's very full of himself, or rather full of the son, really. And trying to kind of make him bigger and better than Harry, sort of. Hey, welcome in, mister. Yeah, I started a tiny bit later today. Not really, actually, or like 5 my time. But, yep, we're still here. We are 2 characters short. It's going alright. I just feel like it was a terrible board to Blackout because we got freaking Walden McNair out of all characters. Apart from that, I had fun. It's a fun idea. I really like this run. Harry Potter, yeah, Harry Potter and Ron Weasley were very convenient, but we did get some pretty bad ones. My son won against Harry Potter. What I said about the sweet moment with Molly before the 3rd task. He was a total douche about Harry entering the tourney. I do not remember that, but I can totally see it. I actually don't remember that book scene, I have to admit. But yeah, he was obviously there as well, yeah. And I think Cedric was probably also embarrassed again. Like, why are you hating that? Leave the poor guy alone. What has he done to you?
That's okay. Just come back anytime.
Oops. I guess that's kind of true, Purple.
Not now, crap. I'm going to meet someone.
Not now, crap.
Going to be late, doesn't it? Stupefy.
This is for Leanne, who is gonna show up soon after we do the stupid dueling club. And then Phineas Black, I think is only a legacy. Like, I really don't think there's anything else. Scabia was good in 7.2. Like, Cher could have actually gotten that. That's true. There have been like some characters that were okay, like pretty lucky. Some others not so much. You'll see her in a second. In like 5 minutes she should show up or something, Leanne. So bear with me a tiny bit longer, we'll get to see her.
Well,
Screw this Harry Potter guy, I'm gonna get arrested. To be fair, I think in Hogwarts, if you duel on the corridors, I'm sure there's kind of a code of honor that nobody tells the teachers. Because I guess you could get in trouble for it, but yeah. I don't know where he would appear in HP5. Like, you would think so, because he has a decently big role in the books. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, he might have been in Grimmauld Place, like when you go back for the winter break, but that would have actually taken longer to play than just starting Legacy. How many games did we play? Oh, it's been a good chunk today, like 5 or 6 different ones or something. Only tell the teachers if you lose. Now that would be a move that gets you outlawed, I think. But yeah, that was basically my thought process. Like he might be with a very slim chance in like Grimmauld Place or even in the cutscene before, but even if, I don't think it would be faster than just playing that Legacy tutorial. It's kind of cool to end this with Legacy, I have to say. It's gonna be interesting. First time playing it after the all achievements shenanigans that didn't work very well.
I've arranged to go with Dean.
So that's cool.
He's not stopped moaning since I told him I couldn't go.
Who's moaning?
Now I can.
Excuse me, why is Dean moaning? Ginny? What do you have to tell us?
See you later, Harry.
Yeah. See you later.
7.1.
What was that potion you gave to Ginny? You've
Oh
not been making
yeah,
more
you
things from that
are
potions
in
book,
that
have you?
room.
You don't even know who the Half-Blood Prince is.
I don't know how that would compare time-wise, if that would make it any faster. True, you could check that one for him, the tapestry. Not a bad idea. Those 8 games, thank you for checking. Wow, that's more than I thought, but thank you for checking and keeping track.
Isn't that Katie Bell?
There she is! So one of them is Leanne, arguing with Katie Bell. I mean, we can... Yeah, the one that just went down. The one that doesn't get cursed. We know from the books and the movies. Actually, I don't know if she's in the movies, but we do know from the books that that is indeed her. So I think I can check that off. And we go to the very last game of today, which is Hogwarts Legacy. 1 second. I have to make the scene. I didn't think I would be playing this today, so I kind of didn't prepare this as a scene, but oh, I'm gone again as well. Nice. Pog. I don't know why this keeps on happening. Hello. Legacy intro percent, basically. That's the good thing. We don't really have to play like that much of it, so thank you for switching the game. Nice, it's over. That wasn't that bad for HP6, actually. It didn't really take that long, I have to say. Yeah, I'm curious if 7.1 would work. It is a cool idea, but I think I'll go with the safe Legacy bet. The annoying thing with this game is it takes so long to fucking start. Would be good to have info for the future. That's kind of true, yeah. Hello, game. Do you want to launch or no? Ah. Thank you so much for the good luck, though. I'll need that. Why do you not see it yet? Ah, there it is. What is this? Unsell? I don't even know what that means. Some Nvidia sheesh, isn't it? Well, let's see how long it takes to install those freaking shaders. Also, thank you for the warning. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Thank you. I appreciate you babysitting me, Hogwarts Legacy. That's very kind. Bro, hello? Is this game starting or? Ah. Bellatrix Black. Okay, I can do that. Why not spontaneous name choice? Yeah, the shaders are weird. Like, I don't know why they take so long. Honestly, I'll take that chance to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Well, perfect timing. Also, thank you, of course, Brady, for triggering both while I was absent and the chair was here. That was actually perfect timing. Holy shit. Also, nope, I'm not going back to the all achievements at 10 with freaking Bald Ronaldo. Bald Ronaldo can fuck off. Yeah, okay, start game. I'll go with her, why not? Didn't even change my character, bruv. What the fuck is that abomination? So, Caldeo said Bellatrix Black. Since this is very short, I'll give out a freebie, why not? Alright, let's go. That was terrifying. I don't know what happened to her in this main menu, but I very much did not like it. That much I can tell you. Like, horrible. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, my board is above the game, I just realized. Low quality character rocks. Maybe I would have probably enjoyed playing the game with her, actually. Still nicer than some other character designs in this game. Most speedruns use Ravenclaw, I believe, still. Just because the house exclusive quest is the fastest and it's like very convenient. We have to go for it and stuff. So yeah, usually Ravenclaw, if you only play the first day, it's Hufflepuff, because the common room is in a good spot. And in the most convenient spot. What about Fred though? Is he still fine? I hope he's alive and around.
Attacking a carriage mid-air?
I don't even remember how long this intro is, to be completely honest with you. Does anyone know? In my head it's like 15 minutes, but I could also be wrong. I think it is 15 minutes, and I think sub 15 is really good. But loadless, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's 20 minutes, you think? Could be. Maybe sub 20 is good, I don't remember. 30 absolute max, but it shouldn't take that long. At least not on story mode. Welcome in Flavand as well. Yep, it's only Headmaster Black, which I guess means we have to do the very unlikely thing of playing Hogwarts Legacy. Did not expect that today, I have to say, but that'll be our final character. Actually a fun Blackout board, I have to say. A good variety of games overall, which is nice, but a bad board. I'm pretty sure this can be done in like 3 hours with a better board. Because it's not weighted, so you could literally get any 25 characters, so you can get like some really fast one. The variety was very good in this, I agree. Like, we're definitely going through a lot of very, very different games today, which I kind of like. I guess that's kind of the point of this run, right? That's kind of what it's supposed to do, so... Yeah, it's a chill run as well. I'm happy. I mean, I also planned if this ends early, I would have done some HP1 any percent speedruns. But, well, this, I guess, took basically the full stream length, so I guess there's that. But it's probably good that I took the Sunday a bit more chill. The top 10 grind can still happen next week, you know. Oh god, you might be seeing... Yeah, you are. You are seeing my Steam pop-ups. I'll fix that in a second. Ancient magic? What's that, mate? Bunch of bollocks, in it. Okay, I think I can fix it now, actually. Because that is not very fun. Cool. Seeing the pop-ups all the time. I have to say, the tutorial is not necessarily the most, like, interesting part of this game, but... Oh, that's what it is. Hogwarts Souls. I don't even think the rolls are faster, they're just kind of fun to do. But to be honest, this game sort of is... I mean, not really a Souls-like, but... Like, it has elements of it, I would say, with the boss fights and dodging and stuff. Like, elements, at least, to a degree.
Is that ice?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to...
It looks like ice, I gotta say, I understand her question. It is, yeah, it's also not difficult, I guess. I mean, to be fair, when I played this for the first time on hard, there were a couple of fights I took a bit with. One of Dogs Henrik playing Honeypop. I still find it very funny that never popped up. Everyone else's game was shown on stream, but that one just never really made it. A lot of RPGs you could technically classify as Souls-like though. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a broader genre nowadays, yeah. Like, at least to a degree, at least in parts, I guess. A lot of games have aspects of it. I mean, there's also the Star Wars games, which is fully Souls-like. And they're not even trying to hide it. Jedi Survivor or whatever it's called. Yeah, out of all Harry Potter games, this is the most Dark Souls-like, yes.
Steady yourself.
Reparo! Oh, that's really nice, Luna. Enjoy. Enjoy the cuddle percent, and of course, thank you for stopping by. Oh, it was a nice way to end the weekend and to relax a bit. Always good to have you in chat, and take care. My rating for this, like 7. Like, for Harry Potter fans, I like it. It has a very cool, like, depiction of the universe, Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Like, it feels magical, the first beginning of it for sure. The first like 10-15 hours casually feel very magical. It's very good to have a modern age Harry Potter game, but yeah, if you play it a bit longer, you notice some things it falls flat in. Like, story is pretty thin. The side plot with Sebastian is a lot better than the main story. A lot of the areas later on are completely pointless, basically. They're not needed. Like, they should have built more magical areas like Gringotts, for example, or Azkaban, in my opinion. Like, the random island simulator is really not needed. Gameplay is fun, though, and all that stuff. At some point, the dungeons also get a little bit repetitive and all that stuff. Like, you can tell that they wanted to do more with this game, and then time-wise couldn't fully. Which is fair. Like, it's not a bad game by any means. I think it's mostly for Harry Potter fans. It's not changing the world, but it's alright, it's fun. Yeah, walking around Hogwarts alone is honestly enough for a Potterhead. Also, nice, Slate, enjoy Jedi Survivor. Now, it just came to my mind as a kind of Souls-like that isn't Dark Souls example. But enjoy. The combat definitely gets boring at the end. I actually have to say I still enjoy the combat, but I also understand people saying that. Did I thank for the follow? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That is very, very kind. And night as well. Good evening. The trials dungeons are very pretty and magical. Yeah, those are cool. But even those are pretty repetitive, to be honest. The first two are like essentially the same. Some more enemy types as well. The only big boss fights are basically trolls and like variations of them, and then Ranrock. And big spiders, I suppose.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
1 second, please. Oh, fuck. I have to walk. I thought there's a cutscene here, bro. I was damn sure playing it day 1. Oh, I loved the day 1. It was such a nice discovery.
Sir, I wonder if you might... The instructions for Vault 12 indicate...
Oh, that's difficult, actually, Knight. I mean, I played it without unforgivable curses. I did take potions, though, but I was often out of them, to be honest.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
That was certainly unexpected. You are certainly an unexpected fellow as well.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes.
Yeah, that's also a thing. With the decisions, the only one that really matters is the one at the end. If Fig hates you or not. The rest is kind of pointless as well. Yeah. Without potions, it's brutal, I have to say. I didn't even know you can regenerate with combos, lol. That's news to me. What the hell? I never done that. I've never done that, I think.
I saw something.
But yeah, day 1 was the best. Like, the first just couple of 10-15 hours fully in Hogwarts with lessons and all that, discovering stuff, it was very magical, I have to say. You hated the male main character's voice. Yeah, he sounds like he was trying way too hard to sound like Danny Radcliffe, to be honest. Which I don't know if that even was the intention. Maybe that's just his voice, but... Yeah,
discover the secret.
and I noticed that as well. And welcome in Violence as well. How's it going for you? Good to have you around. You need to heal a tiny bit per hit without getting hit back. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect
You get mostly homework opium. Yeah, I mean, they have lessons in those. It's pretty cool. Unlike in HP5 where it really is only homework. Yeah, he really tried to sound like Danny Radcliffe. I'm watching Sherlock Holmes, a Game of Shadows. I guess who's playing as Sherlock's brother? I'm curious. I have no clue. Is it a Harry Potter actor? Probably, right? It has to be. I'm sure.
I see something up ahead.
Is it good in calculus? Not overly, but not disastrous as hard as it is to believe with some of the maths I've done on the stream before.
When I move towards the glow.
Oh, so yeah, by the way, Valence, I meant to ask you because you DM'd me on Discord with like a link to a Discord server at like 6 AM. Was that you or is that hacked?
That statue.
Like I just quickly wanted to get that out of the way. Because I was a bit sus about it, I have to admit. And I didn't remember if we talked about anything. So I just wanted to make sure that it's all good on that front. I was thinking it's a little bit sus. I mean, it wasn't one of those typical like 18 plus whatever Discords, but yeah, I was a little bit baffled. But I'm glad you enjoyed the Grand Prix and the chill Sunday. That's what matters most. As I see that, maybe it's a skill you have to skill as well or something. Should have done something like the class system from Bully. I feel like it's something like that they wanted to do, but then ran out of time, but I'm not entirely sure. And welcome in Gergen as well. I would recommend the Harry Potter speedrunning Discord. Maybe someone has a link, but it's also on speedrun.com. It's linked in there. People are very good at, thank you, Wrench. People that I've heard are very good helping out getting those games to run. That's a legitimate server, must have sent it by accident. Yeah, oh my god, I've done that before as well. If you click on it, you can send it to friends, and that can happen accidentally. All good, no worries. All good, totally fair. Happens. I just genuinely wanted to ask you on stream in case that account is hacked. So I'm glad you stopped by, but I hope you're doing well. I uninstalled the game because too much space. Oh god, yeah. And some speedrunners have this installed twice. Because one of it is like the speedrunning version that's downpatched, and one is the up-to-date patch. I only have the downpatched one, I don't even have the up-to-date patch anymore, but it's like so much space. Yeah, totally fair. Thank you, Valen. Sorry for asking it like that, but in case the account was hacked, I just kind of wanted to make sure you at least knew about it, you know? And me as well, to be fair.
Professor Fig.
Wow, that is a big SSD, holy shit. That's nice, honestly. I mean, I have two SSDs as well that are 1 terabyte each, but yeah, I kind of need them for videos, not for Hogwarts Legacy. It could have been an HP actor, it's Stephen Fry. Oh, that's cool. He's done a good bit of acting roles, yeah. Stephen Fry is great. Always a joy to see in any movie and stuff. Any media, really. I sent it to one IRL friend too. I guess sleep percent was going strong. Okay, well that clears it up then. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, we're almost there though with the tutorial. That's good. Not much left. Whoa. 93 games installed. Wow. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess with that much space, it does kind of make sense. Wonka. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Cool. That's pretty good. And then we're basically done. We're actually so close. We're like 2 minutes away or something. So that's nice. Almost there. Wow. I mean, I assume a lot of those are smaller. Like, I have some random games installed that are only a couple of megabytes and I never really uninstall them because what's the harm? Like Binding of Isaac, which is like, I don't know, 60 megabytes or something. But if that's big games, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, 140 on your account, that makes sense. Cool, well, more than half installed. That's kind of a good chunk. Also enjoy this epic intro. It's pretty nice. Ever heard of ARG? Yes. I wanted to play that recently, and then I discovered it's like 200 something gigabytes. And I was like, yeah, no. Wait, the original one or Rebirth? Not. The Rebirth is a bit bigger, but yeah, the original one I think is like super small, isn't it? Or am I dumb? Oh, no worries at all, Violent. It happens, all good. It's 350, what the hell? Okay, maybe it's even bigger than... Oh my god, that's so bad. I would love to play that game, but it's like way too big. Yeah, Black is on his way. I like that actually. Purple, that's true. I don't think we've mentioned that before, but I do agree. I like that they in general, they got inspired by a lot of stuff from the movies. Like the theme in the intro shot is so the HP1 theme, obviously from the movies. And a lot of the aesthetics of the castle also inspired by the movies. Like they really, you can tell they definitely put effort into this. And I think that's the main reason this game did not flop. Because it has its issues and it has its moments where it's not great, but it makes up for that in like attention to detail. Are we gonna get to see him now already? Okay. Yeah, Ark is best with more people, that's true. I don't know if I should skip this cutscene. I think so. Do I? No, I think he's gonna be here like literally now, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's in the scene. Okay, I thought so, thank you. That's what I remember from my casual playthrough, it's been a while.
Thank you.
He should be right behind this door, I think. Oh no, oh there he is. Well, good enough for me. Good enough for me. There is Mr. Black, and that is our last character. Phineas Black. Wow, that was a long Blackout Bingo. Thank you for the GGs. Holy shit. Oh, that was long. Like, holy hell. I think we got a pretty unlucky board, if you ask me. Thank you so much, everyone, for still being here and for the GGs. A lot of room for improvement, yeah. I think that's true. There he is, finally. The worst one was Walden McNair. If this guy would have been replaced with literally anyone, I think we could have saved like 2 hours on this. Like, I'm pretty sure it's very much realistic to get a sub 3 hours in this. But fucking Walden McNair, I mean, that was just rough. But I basically did a no reset. I just took the board I got and we ran with it. Very fun. Could I do it again? Maybe one day with a different board, definitely.